But for if Wunmi had hit Mohbad, for us to establish that there's a fight, it simply means Mohbad would have also retaliated. Before you can say and establish that truly there was a fight. So it is either you are saying that the narrative of there was a fight is wrong, or you want to use the English that, okay, maybe the right English you need to use is, okay, and change it now is, maybe Wunmi assaulted Mohbad.
Yeah, I think so. I feel you're right there. Yeah.
Okay, so now you want to agree to fight. No, that's put the logic on the table now. It is not. So is it that you are agreeing with me that truly there was no fight?
Yeah, I can say yes, you're right there because
okay.
According to spending, yeah. Possibly it looks like it was a woman assaulting Mohbad. You get me? You know, in terms of fashion, holding him and all that, yeah? But maybe Mohbad did retaliate. You get me? So you can't call it a fight. Is that right? Is that
okay, so there was no fight.
Yeah, you can't call it a fight.
Okay, so even when they got to the house, there was still no fight.
We don't know that.
Okay, you don't know that.
Yeah.
What are you guys saying? The fact that someone attacked you and you could not retaliate, does that mean it's not a fight?
It's not a fight, it's an assault.
Yeah, because they said Mohbad was punching Prime Boy, then my Prime Boy didn't retaliate, so there was no fight.
There's no fight.
It's a fight.
That's the one assaulted Prime Boy.
No, it is an assault. An assault is an altercation. What is the meaning of an altercation? An altercation is a fight. It's a fight. The fight that you did not retaliate, but there were somewhere that he is blocking. If Prime Boy is blocking somewhere, or even Mohbad is blocking somewhere, it's a fight.
No, that's not a fight. It's an assault. It's not a fight. If I slap you, and you didn't
can you define assault?
Assault is when you attack somebody.
Attack somebody?
Yeah.
No.
But the person didn't. If the person didn't retaliate,
I think you should go for a dictionary. Okay. An assault is where you and somebody you are in an altercation and you get hurt in the process. Getting hurt is an assault. You getting hurt, you getting an injury is an assault. Or somebody using something to hit you is an assault.
It's an assault. Yeah.
You cannot say that. Oh, an assault is where somebody. No, an assault is where you and somebody you are in an altercation, and that person managed to hurt you.
Yeah, but if
the person managed to hurt you,
if you look at the statement, there's no fight in there. That's an assault because you actually get out of your car.
No.
And you didn't get out, and you went to the other side and pushed him out. Yeah, you assaulted him.
No. They both had an altercation. That was the best word to use. An altercation is a form of fighting. An assault is where you hurt somebody. An assault is not where the person just punch you, you are not doing anything, or the person hits you, you are not doing anything. Then an assault is where the way it turns into where you get hurt. You get hurt. Go and check it. Go and check it in the dictionary. I'll tell you.
Okay.
So definitely there was a fight between Mohbad and Prime Boy, but the fact that Mohbad Prime Boy did not attack Mohbad, he caused the wound on himself because he was not his hands were not on point to hit where he wanted to hit. Okay. So an assault is where you hurt somebody. When you put a wound on somebody, it's an assault. But that the thing that happened between Prime Boy and Mohbad is an altercation. It's an altercation.
Okay.
It's an altercation that went wrong because Mohbad got hurt.
Instead of it's an altercation that led to an assault. Is that right?
No. It's an altercation that led to Mohbad hurting himself because Mohbad is the one that is assaulting. He's the one that is throwing the punch to to Prime Boy, and Prime Boy is the one that is defending himself.
Yeah.
So even as that, even that wound on Mohbad's hand, that wound on Mohbad's hand, it still don't make sense that Mohbad hit that glass for that wound to hurt him, because that wound is a defensive wound, and that wound is an old wound. It's an old mark on his hand. I've shown where you see that mark. That particular mark is on Mohbad's hand. Anybody punch a glass is fixed. The fix of Mohbad's hands would have been wounded.
Yeah,
he would have had torn up skin. He would have torn up skin up to where he got hurt from. That thing does not make any sense.
I tell you.
Go and punch a glass. You punch
now,
a normal mirror.
Now let's go to the car now. So the after Prime Boy, to the car on the bridge, yeah. So you call that altercation or assault as well?
He and Wunmi had an altercation. It was listen. He and Wunmi had an argument and an altercation in the car, right? Because if even you go and check on one of Mohbad's video and he and Wunmi, when Wunmi is asking him, "Why are you doing my snap? Why are you doing my snap?" You can see that Mohbad is the one protecting himself like this. He doesn't beat. He doesn't beat on Wunmi. Even Naramali have stated that Mohbad do not fight anybody. Mohbad is not a fighter. He don't like fighting. So maybe that altercation is like normal. He and Prime Boy, they usually do that. And you know that hard play, like you quick to get angry with your friend and then make your friend. I've had that thing when I was little with me and my friends.
So can we agree that did Mohbad threaten to throw Liam into the water?
No, that is not. They have come up and said that even the driver said there was nowhere that Mohbad wanted to throw the little baby in the car, out of the car.
Okay.
Yeah, so that is not true. But the truth here is that the driver established that Wunmi choked Mohbad with the clothes until like his chain got caught.
Okay.
Right? So at the end of the day, when you start saying that, oh no, he and Prime Boy never had a fight. It's a fight, right? But it's a fight, and a fight is an altercation. Altercation.
I'm thinking though. You see, woman's phone needs to be checked, because I'm sure. I can't say I'm sure because I'm not there. Right. When that altercation or whatever you call it happened between him and Mohbad on the way home, she might have called for help. Somebody for help.
Okay, let's agree on something, right?
Yeah.
Let's agree something. Let's agree. If Wunmi and Wunmi and Mohbad had a normal fight or something, on their way home, that was an altercation, right?
Okay.
Maybe when they got upstairs, things got worse.
Yeah.
That is what happened when you have a toxic relationship.
Yeah.
It leads to buying.
Exactly. Yeah.
Those things lead to buying or someone getting hurt seriously. That is the main reason of a toxic relationship. And everybody have confirmed that Mohbad and Wunmi had a very toxic relationship.
Yeah, definitely.
And you can see from that video that they did have a toxic relationship. There were plenty of things that Mohbad recorded or somebody recorded and say, oh, she's leaving by 1 a.m. to because she's avoiding.
You can say she's violent or something.
Yeah, because she's avoiding the fact that maybe when she's in the house, someone will get hurt. Those things just represent a toxic relationship, right? So let's just say Wunmi and Mohbad had a normal fight, right? It was normal. Nothing was wrong besides the hurt that Mohbad got hurt. Why would Prime Boy text her and say that he wants to come for his bag, and she will she will not text Prime Boy back and say, please don't come now for now. And she knows very well it was Prime Boy that caused the wound on Mohbad, and she knows that Prime Boy is the one, is part of what happened to Mohbad. Why didn't she call the police on Prime Boy? Why didn't she call the police on Prime Boy? It goes to the same thing that why didn't she call the police on the nurse? Now she came back and turned the story around saying that she actually the manager of Mohbad wanted to call the police and Baba said no. And the manager, according to what happened, the manager was not even in the house because according to Lifestyle said the manager called him and said that she is trying to get to Mohbad, but she cannot get to Mohbad. So how did the manager appear in the house to tell Baba Mohbad, for Baba Mohbad to tell the manager, say, okay, since to tell the nurse, like, go, because the manager. So why didn't the after all these things that were happening, why didn't the manager report it to the police and say, hey, you know what? When the nurse came to judge Mohbad and Mohbad pipe, me myself here, I wanted to call the police on the nurse, but Baba Mohbad said they should let the nurse go. Right there, they could have arrested Baba Mohbad. Then he would have been in the problem. Because what happened? He's covering up murder. You understand? He's covering up murder. But this thing, let me tell you, that the truth is always the truth. Yeah. You cannot change the truth. Once the truth, you will cover up lie, another lie will bring another lie will cover another lie. Yeah. And at the end of the day, people will always Imolelnization.
Okay, bye. This conversation is not interesting anymore. So
it wouldn't be interesting. It wouldn't be interesting, sir.
Okay. So you guys are leaving.
Yeah. You will leave.
No, I'm enjoying you. I'm enjoying your narrative.
No, but you're saying bye now because why? It's just the truth.
No, Tuba said he's leaving now. Am I supposed to tell him not to go?
Oh, I thought it was you that said you were. You are the one that is with.
No, not Chelsea. Not Oluwatosi.
Oh, okay.
He only called my name to inform me that he's leaving.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'm enjoying your narrative.
Okay.
I'm enjoying it.
Okay, it's just the truth, right? It's just the truth because when those things happen.
Oh, sorry. I'm enjoying your truth then.
No, it's not my truth. It is not my truth. But if you are very sensible enough and you
I mean, I'm not sensible.
No, I'm not talking to you.
He's just talking generally.
You're saying something. Why are you putting yourself there?
No, I'm also talking generally. This your line of sensible. Me, I'm not here. So just say it like me, I'm not sensible. So I'm enjoying.
I'm not. Lord Jesus. I'm not talking to you. Are you the one that I'm having a conversation with? I'm talking in general. That anything that makes sense, you know that this is this and this is that. Is it not the same woman that went on TV, Arise Television, and said that she wanted the person that called the nurse, and the guy that gave the number, and the nurse, and the person that thought Mohbad should be arrested, they should pay for it. So now, why is she now? She's the one now is promoting DJ Bami. DJ Bami was the one that called the nurse. So why is it that DJ Bami?
So when he said all of this, wait, you listening to that Arise interview? And when he said,
very well, sir.
Just please repeat that part again.
I'm saying that in Arise TV, when she had her lawyer, when her lawyer was sitting right next to her, they were asking her that. They were asking, what do you want for? She said she won the person that called the nurse to be arrested. She won the person that gave the nurse number to be arrested. She won the nurse to be arrested. She won the person that fought Mohbad to be arrested. Those 4 people. And it was DJ Bami that called the nurse. DJ Bami was the one that called. When Spenny tried to call the nurse, he didn't get the nurse. He left the number, and DJ Bami was the one that called.
She said to be arrested or to be investigated.
No, she never said to be investigated. She said she want them to pay for it.
Okay, to pay for it. Okay,
yeah,
right.
to pay for it. Okay. It means that they should be persecuted for.
Oh, they should be persecuted. Okay, it is not even pay for it again. Now it is persecuted.
When you say someone should pay for something, when someone should pay.
No, I want to know the exact English she used. The exact English.
I said pay for it. Pay for it means if you are talking about the law, she's having a lawyer there. It means for those people to be persecuted. That's it.
Okay, that is what she said. That the nurse, the person that called the nurse, should pay for it.
Maybe you should go and do your own research on that video. Then you know what I'm.
No, yeah, I understand.
So I'm not trying to create narrative. It's from her own mouth and what she said.
Okay,
Right?
okay.
Mhm.
You are correct. You are correct.
So it's not me. What she said. Me, I don't come out and speak like other people what they don't know, what is they don't know, what is they know, what is they don't know. I speak when I need to speak. When I speak on what the person would say, I analyze it very well. See,
That's why I stayed back to enjoy it, because I realized one thing I like about you and what you are saying is the fact that you have your fact and you are saying all these things based on evidence and clarity. You are saying something that you are sure of.
Yeah,
it's not like what everybody is saying.
Mm-mm.
So I like that one.
No, it's not where somebody will come and create story and say, "Oh, it was this." No. I have that recording. I have that clip right here. If anybody argue with me, I'll play it. I'll play it to the person. So me, I don't just come and just say it is something from her own mouth. And what the thing here is that for me, right? I think if Wunmi was just consistent on what you understand, what she been saying from back then, from the Corona inquest, is not she had never had an interview, but from the Corona inquest, if she was just consistent on what she said, but now maybe the noise and everybody would have gone down for it. You know?
What is the difference between what Wunmi said at the inquest and what she said at the interview, or maybe the few platforms she has had the opportunity to talk? What's the difference?
A lot of difference.
Just give me some.
Like when she went to the Corona inquest, she said that Mohbad in the house. She said Mohbad in the house. She also said that as soon as they got to the hospital, it's in her CTC. She said that as soon as they got to the hospital, the doctor announced the buying of Mohbad. Mohbad was fired. Then she went to TVC. And said, is it TVC? What do you call it? Is it TVC? Television. She said Mohbad died 15 minutes after the doctor checked him. Then she went to Arash. She said after 20 minutes, the doctor said he was dead.
Okay. Oh, that's the inconsistency in her statement.
She has too many inconsistencies in her statement.
Okay, no, I just want to clarify something.
Yes,
because in the CTC, she said Mohbad died in the house according to you. Then at TVC, she said it was 15 minutes after they got to the hospital. Then
15 minutes after the doctor checking. They said he was
after the doctor checking. Then at Arise, he said 20 minutes.
Yeah.
That's the inconsistency. Actually, that girl is inconsistent with that statement. He's very, very inconsistent. So I accept with you on that. Very, very highly inconsistent somebody. Because that narrative, it keeps changing. That statement keeps changing.
That's what I'm saying. Let me say something. I don't know. Maybe if you're trying to be sarcastic or what I'm saying, but
no. See, the thing is,
because I've been listening to you. I've been listening to you and Bossman. I've seen it. I know that you. The way that you speak. I don't know if you you are Team Wunmi. Me, I'm not for Team Wunmi. I'm not for Team Baba. I'm not for Team nobody. I'm actually here for the person. The person that is laying down.
This one has nothing to do with same or nothing. See, the thing is, you are bringing out this is about you hearing your own opinion. The one I disagree with, I will tell you like this one, I don't agree with it. But the one you say something, then I say sense in it. Because, truly, somebody said this thing happened in the house. And another thing, you said it is in the hospital after 15 minutes. Then another place, it is 20 minutes. There is inconsistency now.
Yeah. So these are some of the reasons why. There's no way I'm a brother-in-law to what do you call it? To Shandy here, to Shandy, right? And then as a brother-in-law to Shandy. Shandy.
No, she's here.
Is she there?
No, I don't think she's here.
Okay. So I can ask everybody in the comment section, right? All the ladies in the comment section, I'm a brother-in-law to you, right? And then all of a sudden, from my account, a message goes out to somebody implicating you that you were the one that pushed my brother and my brother pie.
Yes.
Yeah, Shani, this question is for you, right? I'm your brother-in-law, right? And then all of a sudden, this thing is going on. This is not just it's something where somebody has stolen money from the house, right? I'll say that I'll get up and go and text somebody within the open that, oh, all these things. The thing that happened is that Shandy was the one who pushed my brother, and my brother fell and died. And according to you, that phone was owned by you, right? You took the phone, you gave it to me, and I took that phone with all my information on my TikTok and everything on and sold it to somebody. Which of course does not make sense, right? Would you now take your lawyer? Would you now allow your lawyer to come and defend me?
King of the South, I beg your pardon. Can we digress a little bit?
Yeah.
I overheard you and Mr. Oluwatosi when you were engaging about the altercation and all that, and I'm actually interested in that part, but I was on the phone, doing some other things. So for me, digressing, I want to take us back to that conversation. Now, Mr. Oluwatosi said he agreed that Mohbad was the one punching the Prime Boy, and Prime Boy never retaliated. Now, and I heard you, King of the South, talking about the altercation, the meaning of altercation. All right. So you can agree that whatever Mohbad and Prime Boy had was actually an altercation, but Prime Boy never retaliated. Yeah. You agree with that now, King of the South, right?
He never retaliated because.
All right.
Because if he would have retaliated, according to him, there was a police. I don't know. There was army personality.
Yes.
Personality around. They could have taken him because Mohbad is the one that is the star.
Exactly. Now, during the testimony of Adura, he said, he said, Cynthia told me, all what he said about the altercation, it was Cynthia that told
him, yeah.
So nobody has had to.
Who do you think that will be responsible for your brother?
He said Prime Boy because why? He said because Cynthia told him. So all what he was saying is Cynthia told him. Now back to the altercation. Since we agree with the one of Mohbad and Adura, and Prime Boy. Now let's talk about the altercation that happened between Mohbad. The incident that happened between Mohbad and Wunmi in Maka. Now, do we now want to say that, or do we agree, Mr. Oluwatosi, that whatever happened with Mohbad and Wunmi in the car is also considered as an altercation?
Yes, it's an altercation, right? But let's not forget this.
No. Yes. There's a question. Let's Mr. Oluwatosi answer that,
Okay.
I beg your pardon, my friend. Let Mr. Oluwatosi answer. Mr. Oluwatosi, are you there?
Yes.
Okay, you agree that that's an altercation? All right?
Yes, now.
Okay. All right. Now, who could have led Wunmi? Because number one, before the locking up, there are a lot of people saying that, okay, Wunmi was abusing Mohbad, calling us, or even the driver came out to say that, yes, Wunmi was abusing, saying a lot of things. But I'm very sure that if the driver even understands Yoruba more, maybe you would have understood more, you would have come out to say more or shed more light to some of the things that the wife was saying in the car to Mohbad. But before then, Prime Boy came out and he said, that Mohbad, the partner of Mohbad said a lot of things, saying that you are going to end your career. You I will end your career like a Leo Cruz, right?
Okay.
And I will end your career. Hold on. Out of the, she said it while she was having altercation with Mohbad now. You will end your career. So now, if she was throwing banter, maybe they're throwing banter at each other and all stuff like that, what could have now led to the point of Wunmi locking Mohbad's better? That means once you touch that person, that's an assault already. All right? Now, do you agree that do you agree to me that Wunmi assaulted Mohbad in the car?
I agree with you.
You agree? Thank God and God bless you. Did you agree? I'm talking to you, Mr. Oluwatosi. Do you agree that Wunmi assaulted Mohbad in the car?
I said I agree with you.
All right, thank you. That's where I'm going. Since you agree with me, that's going to go straight to my point. Now, the fact is this. If Wunmi assaulted Mohbad on their way back home, I now want to go with your narrative over there. That Mohbad punched the glass in the car. The hand was bleeding profusely. Wunmi knows that the hand was bleeding profusely, and yet she was engaging Mohbad and doing altercation with Mohbad that was bleeding profusely. The hand was bringing out blood, and you were engaging Mohbad in that kind of manner. You could not think of taking that boy to a nearby hospital if he was actually bleeding profusely. Your youth is bleeding profusely, and you have the effrontery to be engaging him in combat. What do you want to say to that extent, sir? What can you say to that?
The honest truth is, it's like you are just opening my eye and my brain to some certain things. So I'm not going to deceive you. Because now you are sounding as if Mohbad is an infant. Because in all of this same driver, in his statement testimony at the coroner inquest, confirmed that the wife suggested that they should go to the hospital. The husband said no. It is in the statement of the driver. So now, he was... I did not see that part. I started to be corrected. Think of this out. Anyone in the conversation, did you hear that part of what Mr. Oluwatosi? Can you confirm that? Was it what he just said about it? Was in the statement of the driver that they should go, that Wunmi suggested that they should go to the hospital? Did the driver say that? Those of you that went to coroner inquest, I cannot say, so I stand to be corrected. So wait, you were making your own.
No. I am not saying that I'm not paying you.
Wait, you were saying your own as if you were there. I did not say like, oh, I don't believe you. Me, I agree with everything you say. Me, I agree with you. But me, I'm just telling you that you might have not heard the same way Prince came up that time and was asking me 72 questions. That in the testimony of the driver also, yes, the driver said, oh, Wunmi locked. The driver, number one, never said a fault. The driver confirmed the insult. Oh, look here. The driver confirmed it. The driver also confirmed that I gave the suggestion that they should take him to the hospital. He said no. So in all of this, how insults take turn to fight, I don't know. How you are trying to tell me that what happened now after 1 year, 6 months, and 1 year, 8 months, it is not that Wunmi fought Mohbad again. Now the English now is going to be Wunmi had an altercation with Mohbad. Those are the things I'm trying to establish in all of this. Because the narrative most people have been pushing is Wunmi fought Mohbad. They fought when they got to the house. So now it is the fact that you are trying to establish that there was truly no fight. It was just an altercation, which was spearheaded by Wunmi. And when this whole thing was going on, Mohbad, just being the gentleman he is, didn't say anything, didn't do anything, and at the end of the day, Wunmi pick up knife and stab him out of the altercation.
Oluwatosi, àti ìdílé, ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ ló.
Okay, I think you do. I'm sorry. My bad, I'm sorry. I reversed the whole Lily. Oh yeah, I got padà sí títì. I should want títì.
So we're still on the run. So
Okay,
now, yeah. So now you've agreed that there was an altercation between the wife and the whatever.
Yes,
So-
I agree with you, Andre.
Now, I tried to look into the statement of the police, saying that I'm trying to talk about the word profusely, the profuse bleeding that they said. I tried to look into everything. That where did the police, where did they get the word profuse? Where did they get it from? Now, Mr. Oluwatosi, as of today, if I may ask you that, what is your take on the investigation of the police or the job of the police in this case of Mohbad? Do you agree with everything that the police came up with regarding this case of Mohbad? What's your own take on it, sir?
Okay. Now I'm going to give you this. Without mentioning word or maybe like jumping again. I'm not going to jump again. Now the thing is this. The police came out to give a preliminary report. That was what the police came out to give. And what is a preliminary report? It is just like a surface report that, okay, I haven't heard from this, and this. This is what we've heard. But now an extensive investigation is going to commence and go on. And that will now determine what the case is going to be built on, if there is any. And I'm going to use an example of the helicopter crash of Albert Wigwe in the US. When that crash happened, the police also gave a preliminary report that this and this, the plane took off, it crashed, these are the victims, this is maybe the likable cause or anything, but they are going to have an extensive investigation. So now, in this case, the police came out to say like, okay, he bled profusely, he's shaking it. That's a preliminary report. It is not like the whole final report, the whole final investigative report of the police. So now, the police might have said, okay, he bled profusely in their preliminary report, according to what they've had. Because everything the police said, it is, in fact, they were mentioning, giving references to how they came about this report. They've heard from this person based on what this person said, and this person and this person. That's the reports they gave. So now, the extensive investigative report of the police, have we had it? No. So me, I cannot blame police because only any batiri, I don't know. So I'm not going to prejudge or presume the police. So that's my
Mr. Oluwatosi, right? You're talking about the police, but do you know that the same police said that Mohbad was taken to the hospital dead on arrival? Did you hear that?
I heard it, yes.
Okay, so this is when we say.
Huh?
After the doctor said he's dead.
Listen to me.
20 minutes after the doctor said he's dead.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Are you hearing her?
Uh-huh.
No, after that, after we took him to the hospital, and then like 20 minutes after the doctor said he's dead. took him to the hospital, and then like 20 minutes after.
And what are you trying to portray? I've heard the 20 minutes.
I'm trying to tell you that what I'm trying to say here is that that's why I said. You see, when I listen to you and Bossman, I know that you are for Team Omowummi, right?
100%, 1001%.
Yes, I can see that, and that's not a bad thing for you to be on her side. But you know, when it's like when you are standing with somebody, you should also have an open mind, open-minded. How to call it, right? Okay. Open-minded. Yeah. It's something that you see. One of the main reasons why I choose to.
What is you played something? What exactly is the point in what you played?
The thing that
20 minutes after the doctor said confirmed him dead. Okay.
And according to her from her CTC, that's what I'm saying. According to her CTC, she said that Mohbad died in the house, right? And then even, do you know that Bossman? Do you know that when the nurse went to the, I think we all remember when the nurse went to to the coroner inquest, the nurse said that Wunmi never left her side. Wunmi was there throughout, but Wunmi was always escaping from her CTC. She's always been escaping. She's not there. She went to check rice. She went to this side. She said, and then the nurse also said she was the one that poured the water on Mohbad. But she's saying it was Adura that poured the water on Mohbad.
Okay, wait. Let me agree with you that it is Wunmi that poured the water. So it's the water now that killed Mohbad.
Wait now. Wait. I'm not saying the water is the one.
I'm trying to make sense out of what you are saying. Because you are just moving from one place to the other.
What he was trying to
come to water.
Trying to bring out was that some of the lie that Wunmi lied, and we later found out that.
Thank you very much.
They lied where?
These are the kind of.
She said she was never with Mohbad. The nurse said that Wunmi was there all through. The nurse kept
Wunmi never said she was never with Mohbad.
She said she was in and out. The nurse said she was there all through. Wunmi did not leave Mohbad's side. That is what the nurse said.
Wunmi said she was in and out.
Yeah.
I have evidence to show you that Wunmi said she was in and out.
Wait now. So now I want to ask you and King of the South and Bossman something. Two people in a place give two versions of a story. So it is you that is not there that know the truth. Wunmi said, okay, she was there. Because she was cooking, she was going and coming up. But did not said, oh, you didn't go anywhere. You were here with me. So now, I'm trying to get it like, okay, so now it is you that is not there now that can say like, oh, truly. So what you are trying to make me believe now is, oh, you believe what did not said that the Wunmi she did not live, that Wunmi is lying. Now that, okay, the nurse is not lying, it is Wunmi that is lying. I don't understand. What proof do you have? Are you there?
Okay, let's go like this, right? That's why I just said, right? If I was the one that owned the hospital, right? If I was the one that owned the hospital, I would have.
No, don't go to hospital. Wait, back to the house. No, you are going to the hospital. You will not get. You will not go to the hospital.
Excuse me.
You will come to the house.
Excuse me, sir.
What I'm asking
wait.
We're somewhere in same space.
Let me.
You that you are not there. How come you are the one that determines who is telling the truth?
Excuse me. I gave you a chance to talk, right? I give you a chance to talk, and you asked me.
Don't tell me you give me the chance to talk.
I gave you a chance to talk, sir.
I don't understand. Am I in the court of law?
I'm giving you a chance to talk, sir. I'm not in the court of law either, and we are meant to respect each other. But we can sing together, but we can't talk together. You understand? That's why I gave you the chance to talk, and I kept quiet. I'm trying to say, if I was the owner of the hospital, I would have been suing Wunmi right now, because everything that is in line, she's not speaking the truth. This is my point. I'm trying to say.
Wait, what
if she would have
the hospital got to do with
excuse me, if she would have been, if she would have been consistent with her words, if she would have been consistent with her words, Baba Mohbad would have probably been in prison by now. I'm telling you.
Wait,
Naramali would have been in prison by now. Prime Boy would have been in prison by now.
This man,
because she's consistent on what she said.
That's why from the house, you jump to hospital, you jump to Baba. I don't get what exactly is the point you are trying to make me understand.
King of the South, hold on, please.
So then lay your mind down. You are asking me, right?
Wait, you asked something that Wunmi said, the doctor confirmed him dead 20 minutes after they got to the hospital. You are trying to relate it with a CTC, where she said Mohbad died in the house. That, she lied. And I'm trying to let you know that, okay, what was the question that they asked her in that CTC that made her say,
you said, were you there? You were asking me.
No, that was
me that said the story. And the nurse that said the story was I there. And I'm trying to tell you the reason why I don't have to be there. This is what they call investigation. This is what, when somebody steals from you, you will know whether the person is telling the truth or not. The person will say, okay, if I slept in your house and money got missing in your house, then I told you I left by 1 o'clock, 1 p.m. in the afternoon. And then somebody came and said, no, King of the South never left by 1 p.m. He actually left by 2 p.m. Then I came back and said, no, I left by 6 a.m. No, then I came back again and I said, I actually left in the night. Would you not find me suspicious?
Okay, that's your point.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. If she's not consistent, that's the only problem I see about her.
King of the South, I want all your narrative. It is true that even you are confusing yourself. Number one, you said Wunmi lied. You said Wunmi said Mohbad died in the house. Wunmi is not a doctor. Wunmi didn't have anything to confirm that Mohbad is actually dead in that house.
Jesus Christ of Nazareth.
Excuse me. Yeah, Wunmi can say that Mohbad is dead, but Wunmi is not qualified. He's not a qualified doctor or something that can satisfy Mohbad dead. So Wunmi is not qualified to satisfy Mohbad dead.
My God.
Even in Africa, by someone fainted, we all believe that person is dead. And it might not.
So, sir, can I ask you a question?
So you that you are confusing
yourself. Can I ask you a question?
He said Mohbad died in the house.
I don't know.
That is part of inconsistency. What are you?
Can I ask you? Can I ask you a question, sir? Sir, can I ask you a question, sir?
Ask your question.
I want to ask you, if somebody fall dead in your hands right now, would you not know if the person is alive or dead?
How are you going to know? I have seen people confirm dead in the house. Excuse me. I have seen people confirm dead in the house, and they rush that person to the hospital, and the hospital they discover there is life in that person. What are you trying to say?
No. It's what are you trying to say? Because if the way that you were talking, I can tell that you are an older person, and you
can see someone, you can maybe assume that person is dead.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir.
Just confusing yourself.
There is no way. Listen, sir. Even a child,
is that what you want to use against me? Another thing. Hold on. Another thing. When you said Wunmi, it was Adura that pure water on Mohbad, but the nurse said it was Wunmi. Okay, look at this.
It's not my narrative.
Excuse me. Hold on. He's stopping. When the spirit fell down, the pure water on him. Is that water killed the stopping? Are they going to arrest charge her for murder.
Don't let us be playing that kind of game. What
Look at the games that
the South is trying to say, Mr. Oluwatosi have understood that he was only saying that the inconsistency in Wumi.
What is inconsistency? Whatever anybody say against
that is the water that
it is true. But whatever Wumi say, it is a lie. If Adura himself in his CTC confirmed that he pure water or Mohbad, Adura himself confirmed that.
Page. Which page?
Go and read Adura. Go and read Adura CTC. And go and read the DJ Bami.
You know the page.
Go and read DJ Bami CTC.
Excuse me, sir. You know the page that Adura said he was the one who poured water.
Go and read DJ Bami CTC.
You said what? You said I thought it was Adura again.
If you go and read DJ Bami CTC, DJ Bami also mentioned something
I thought
like that.
you said it was Adura again.
That Adura brought water.
Bringing water and pouring water on somebody, is it the same, sir?
So is that the water that came over?
Bringing water and pouring water on somebody, is it the same, sir?
Is that the water that
If I bring water to you, sir, if I brought water to you and you poured it on Bossman, am I the one who poured water on Bossman?
He said the first injection, it was there, but it was going from that room to the kitchen. And Adura said the same thing. And so Adura said Wumi was going from the kitchen to where they are injecting Mohbad. But when the nurse said, oh, Wumi was with me, it was not that was right. So Wumi is lying.
But Mr. Tuba, but the nurse said that he never saw Adura in the house.
He never, but that is what I'm saying. You will always believe. You will always believe everybody against this. But Adura said he saw the nurse. So it has Adura that is lying, and the nurse is saying the truth.
We're not saying the nurse is saying the truth.
Okay.
What I'm saying is that
nurse said he didn't see Adura. So what are you trying? What are you going to do to confirm that actually? That actually the nurse is saying the truth. He didn't see Adura.
Yeah,
but Adura saw the nurse.
Mr.
And
Tuma,
Adura said he saw the nurse.
Mr. Tuma, if you are a police officer right now, I just want to ask you a question. What would you do in this case right now if you are a police officer? Now that you are investigating this case and you see all
how do you know that the nurse is saying the truth and Adura is lying? Adura said he saw the nurse.
Mr. Tuma,
and nurse said he didn't see Adura. And you guys say, oh, Adura is lying.
Mr. Tuma, I'm asking you a very simple question. If you are the police chief, you are the commission of police right now.
You don't try to, you are saying whatever you want to pick. You are signing the...
So I'm not saying
whatever you want to pick. Right now,
no,
the
I'm not saying anybody.
The Bossman said he didn't know that the driver said the woman said they should take Mohbad to the hospital. Bossman said he didn't know, he never heard that. But the driver said they are tense argument.
Okay.
That means the Bossman pick whatever that suits his narrative.
Okay, Mr. Otuma.
You keep talking about narrative, Otuma.
Wait. Bossman, I want to ask Mr. Otuma a simple question, right? Mr. Otuma, if you are the police commissioner right now, in this case where you see everybody in the house, not only women, right? Everybody in the house, they don't have their story.
There's no story. There's not no story. There's no story straight. The nurse is heavy. The nurse came. The nurse came out. I came to that house. I saw Mohbad. I spoke with Mohbad. I injected Mohbad. He reacted to my injection. That is it.
Oh, Mr. Tumba.
That is it.
Mr. Tumba. If you are going to
the pure water no Mohbad, it's out of it.
Mr. Tumba, as the nurse said that, if the nurse said that, right? Mohbad had a wound at the back of his hand. Why didn't she dress that wound and put a plaster on it? Why was there no plaster on that wound.
And then you can go to where they are investigating the nurse and ask nurse about that.
King of the South. Hold on, King of the South.
You can ask nurse about that.
King of the South. King of the South. Hold on.
Do you know what they call a quack nurse? The nurse that came. Not supposed to do is to check Mohbad BP. That is the first thing. They didn't do it.
Hold on.
About you said dressing the wound.
Otumba. Can you hear me, sir?
That is what he's not supposed to do.
Otumba, can you hear me?
He's supposed to check Mohbad BP.
Otumba, I've been screaming your name now. Answer me if you can hear me, Otumba.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. I just need a clarity of this. I need you to answer this question, okay? Now, to the road when they were on the way back home, when they were at the show, when Mohbad was at the altercation with
Bossman.
Hold on. Listen to
hold on. My apology. I'm not interested on the way back home. On the way going home.
It is a question.
What I'm interested in is injury. Mohbad sustained injury.
Hold on now.
They got out. They called nurse came, and nurse confirmed that it's COVID. That is it. So whatever
King of the South. Hold on, let me answer.
I'm not interested.
Let me ask you the question.
King of the South, hold on, let me ask this question. You want to talk about the injury, and I have a question regarding to the injury. So on the show, so if all right, I know that you've gone through the CTC. How did Mohbad sustain the injury?
Bossman.
No, don't throw any bad thoughts. Just tell me.
How do you want me to know how Mohbad sustained injury? Everybody in that show, everybody that present, including driver, confirm that Mohbad sustained injury.
Can you just tell us?
Including driver.
Okay,
including driver that you believe his statement.
Yes, you can make emphasis to the driver thing.
No, but the driver to reference to his wine also.
Can you also? No, I'm not saying that. Hold on now. Come on. It's just a question.
So then why are you asking me how it's done?
I will know. I'm just asking you. You can make references, okay? There's no big deal. We don't have to throw banters here. Otumba. So, according to what you know, and according to all those people you want to make reference, you can say it. I'm just asking a question. Whatever you say is going to go to wherever question I want to ask you, okay?
Yeah, what I'm saying is the high weakness. All the high weakness.
You can't do it. Let me ask my question before you Otumba. So the reason why I don't want to engage you in the first place. Now, the thing is this. According to what you know, how they...
Not what I know. Not what I know. Don't say what according to what I know. According to the eyewitness.
Okay.
According to the eyewitness.
Okay, tell me how Mohbad, according to what they said that you know, I want to hear it from you, how Mohbad sustained the injury.
Yeah.
Can you tell me how Mohbad sustained the injury?
Yes, according to the eyewitness.
How did he sustain the injury?
All the eyewitness, including the driver, said Mohbad fought with Prime Boy.
Mm-hmm.
And in the process, he broke the glass and he get injured. That is what they all said.
All right.
So why are you asking me?
Hold on now. You've answered the question, right? Hold on, you've answered now. Just listen now, Abba. It's not about fight. So now, when Mohbad got injured, all right, is that where we should we now agree that Mohbad got injured at the show, right? And then the police said that he bled profusely. Do you agree with that? That Mohbad bled profusely?
If you listen to the police preliminaries, they said Mohbad bled profusely from the injury sustained, right? And that profusely was contained. That means in that show, right there, they contain it.
How did they contain it?
That is what the police report said.
Can you break down according to you what contain means? Yeah,
they stopped the bleeding right here. At that show, where they sustained that injury, they stopped the bleeding. So where you got your narrative that Mohbad was bleeding inside in the house, I don't know where you get that.
Hold on.
The police preliminary never said that.
So now according to what you just said now, I'm going by what you just said now about you are making references. I'm holding on to that Mohbad punched the glass and Mohbad was bled profusely and it was contained. Am I right?
My God!
You agree with that?
Bossman, don't direct that to me. According to eyewitness.
Okay. So that it was contained.
How can you say according to me? Because I wasn't here.
Mr. Otumba, and Bossman, let me ask Mr. Otumba one simple question. Let me give Mr. Otumba one simple question. Mr. Otumba, you have a car, right? And that car have a little problem. And then you drove the car to the mechanic shop. And then as you drove the car to the mechanic shop, you reach there, you tell the mechanic, that, mechanic, please, my car is giving a certain sound and it doesn't seem healthy to me. Can you please check the car? And the mechanic said, okay. Or you call a mechanic at your house and the mechanic come to your house and you tell the mechanic, you even start the car. The car is, you can take the car front, you take it back. You park the car. And you tell the mechanic, hey, my car had a problem whilst I was coming, but I'm thinking that the sound is not sounding well. And then that mechanic checked your car. And all of a sudden, your car cannot work anymore. And Mr. Otuma, will you call the police on that mechanic or not? He is gone.
It's Mr. Otuma. Don't tell you to go away.
He's gone. That is very simple, right?
Mr. Oluwatosi, can you please come back? Oluwatosi.
They call
Mr.
the nurse.
Oluwatosi, please can you come back? One question.
They call the nurse. They call the nurse. The nurse came and gave Mohbad an injection, right? If the nurse gave Mohbad an injection and Mohbad died, why should I let that nurse go? How in the hell in this world that somebody is going to come to my house to come and treat my wife?
In their narrative, they said it was Baba Mohbad that said that the nurse should go to run away. So when they invited the nurse,
of course they know that it's not even true.
The nurse said she never saw her come up.
And the nurse said that she never.
But he has never spoken to Papa. He has never said Papa.
Yeah, Bossman, let's agree. You know, they played the devil advocate. Baba Mohbad was the one that even told the nurse to go. As a wife, what will you do? Will you, as wife and manager, you guys know the importance of that guy in your life. You know that is your husband. That is the man in your heart.
Exactly.
What will you do? Will you not call the police and they will arrest the both of them?
Hold on. Think of this out. Even when the wife was so sure that it was you, the wife was there. So she was there when the nurse was injecting Mohbad. And when, according to them, that Mohbad reacted to the injection. Okay, so how come when Montana came, you knowing that it was a nurse that Mohbad reacted to the injection of the nurse, according to the story, all right? How come you talk about Mohbad law, enter law row? When you want to row, when you know that it was a nurse that injected your husband?
Thank you. So, okay.
It makes sense to me.
Another thing. Sorry, 007. Another thing. I will let you speak right now.
No,
another thing. Let's just agree.
When you know that it's the nurse that injected Mohbad.
Bossman, let's agree. Mohbad was still reacting to the injection according to her. The devil advocate is still playing. Let's agree that Mohbad was reacting to that medication, and they had to put him in the car. He was still conversing and all that thing, and this thing. And the nurse was in the car with you. According to you, the nurse, DJ Bami, and everybody, because you guys, you pick the nurse up from the street. According to your interview, that's what she said. She said they pick up the nurse on their way going to the hospital. And according to the nurse, they pick up the nurse and they all pick up from the house because somebody called them from the house, from where she and DJ Bami was. And then they went to the house. That's how all of them got into the car and they were leaving. They left. Even when that guy was doing, Mohbad is there, we never heard a female voice to even like, oh, my husband. We never heard you were in the car. You were in the car. Let's play the devil advocate. You went to the hospital. The doctors asked you, say, what happened to Mohbad? And then you just said that, oh, it was the nurse that came and gave him the injection. Why didn't you call the police right there? That when they told you that Mohbad actually after 20 minutes. After 20 minutes, why didn't the whole team, the entire team, hold that nurse and say, hey, madam, because according to the same woman, she said, my husband was fine before the nurse came. And in her same interview, she also said that if I would have just taken Mohbad to the hospital, I believe that Mohbad would have been alive today.
Please help us to bring Mr. Oluwatosi back up. I have just one question for him.
Guys,
one question. Is there one question for him?
It's quite simple, right? If you want to go with the nurse story, are you getting the point? And let's assume that, okay, it's only the medical person that can certify the death of a person, right? And which the doctor said. But the question, which is very important, is the doctor said, after examining Mohbad's body, that this body has been dead over 3 hours to almost 24 hours. So now when you fast forward and try to look at the timing that was put in the CTC, that the nurse came into the venue to Mohbad's house, and looked at the timing, the doctor examination of that post-mortem rigor mortis stage, then you know that's lying from the pit of hell. It doesn't match. Simple as that.
Okay. Mr. Oluwatosi, God bless you. Thanks for coming up here. I just have 2 questions for you, okay? But please, just let me to finish, then I will just need you to just...
No, you say one question, now you have turned it to 2.
I apologize.
So you don't say you did. I did for you, Bossman. We did
apologize now.
Even if you say 5, I did for you, Bossman.
Okay.
You are the only one
now,
Mr.
Yeah, Mr. Oluwatosi.
Yeah.
I know that you know a lot of stories regarding to the Mohbad bride, the case of Mohbad and all that. According to the CTC, I don't know if you read the CTC, but according to you, whatever you know, when the nurse injected Mohbad and Mohbad reacted, according to the story, who took Mohbad to the hospital? Can you explain how they took Mohbad to the hospital? Please. In a nutshell. In a nutshell, sir. Can you just explain how they took Mohbad to the hospital?
They went to call the neighbor now, so they used the neighbor's car to go to the hospital now.
But why did they use the neighbor's car? Why did they go to the neighbor's? Why did they use the neighbor's car?
And according to the story, maybe they said the mechanic was fixing Mohbad's car that it wasn't fine.
So that's another gap there because it was the same. It was Mohbad's car that was used in the middle of the night.
Hold on, Mr. Richard. Mr. Richard. I know the reason why I asked that question. All right. Are you aware that after they got home, when they came to knock on the door of the driver, it was Mohbad's car that was used?
Yeah.
Not come in the morning. It was the car stopped working.
Okay.
It's not constitutional at all.
Okay. Now, this thing is common sense. Wait. Now, the thing is this is common sense. I don't know, maybe, I don't know where you are now. Like this night, let me say, okay, maybe you're in the US, right? Tonight, you might...
Canada.
Okay, let's say you're in Canada now, good. You might maybe like drive home tonight now. And tomorrow morning, you want to service your car. And you've called the car company to come and pick your car. So don't let us make big deal out of what is not. Like, for the fact that they didn't say, as of that moment, the mechanic was fixing the car. It is not as if like they said the car is not working again. So there might have been like, oh, don't forget the fact that they didn't take Mohbad's car to the show. So it might just be like maybe there is something, maybe they need to service the car, or maybe there is something they need to change in the car. And the driver said like, okay, I'll come and fix it on Monday. And maybe they've even paid the mechanic. And the mechanic came on Monday to fix it. So there are some certain things that I am not there. So I would not want to like maybe like preempt things or presume things. Things can happen. Like mechanic can come and fix car in the morning. That does not mean like maybe I didn't use the car yesterday.
So Mr. Oluwatosi,
I have oil shortage. And I said like, okay, tomorrow morning I'll take it to the mechanic workshop for them to fix it for me. Does that mean like if you now ask me, I tell you like, oh, my car is with the mechanic, are you not going to say like, but I saw you yesterday night you drove the car? No, now.
All right. So are you saying that it was oil shortage that they had?
I don't know which one is. I'm saying like there's oil shortage.
All right. Mr. Oluwatosi, I'm not worried. Mr. Oluwatosi, according to what is, I'm able to deduce something that it was possible that between 3 a.m. when they got home, that they went to buy stuff to from 3 a.m. to like 12, something happened to the car and they needed to.
No, I'm not saying something happened.
They needed the mechanic to come and do something in there, right? Something the mechanic, something just happened to the car that they need to come and fix something.
It might not be. What I'm telling you is this: wait. Let me tell you something. I don't know, but maybe like I don't know. You use like I believe you have a car. I also have a car. There are times like you know that okay, I need to fix this car. You might have even paid the mechanic that will fix the car, but maybe because that is your only car, you tell the mechanic I'll bring it on Saturday. Then something comes up, you use the car again. Then maybe like even Sunday you go to church and everything. Then you can say like, you know what? Okay, Monday morning I'm not going out. Come and pick the car. Or Tuesday I know I'll be free. Come and pick the car. Or maybe when I'm going to the office, I'll drop it for you. Then when you finish the car, bring it to my office. So don't let us make a fuse out of it because we want to make a point or something. I am not here. So they can fix car.
According to you, Nasha, what I'm able to deduce from you is that between the 3 a.m. To around 1 p.m., 3 p.m., something shall happen to the car shall need medical.
If how you want to take your narrative, I will drop.
No.
No, because I cannot be saying you are trying to paint it as B because so that you can see what you are saying. What are you saying?
What you are saying that anything can happen to the
don't try to tell my intelligence. I don't like it.
No, now. And anything can happen to the car. Anything, of course, anything can happen to the car.
Previously, I am not saying I don't believe anything happened to the car that midnight. No.
Maybe they've had an appointment
or anything. But you are trying to say like, oh, it is in the midnight or something happened to the car.
But when, at the time of emergency, the car was not available. Am I right?
Yes, because they said the mechanic was working on the car already.
Okay, all right. And let's forget about that one. Another question.
That's supposed to look
No,
what's your point now? You know me, I don't like it. Like if I come up, don't try to
hold on. Okay. So another question is this. No, there's no problem. You don't need to agree with mine. I don't need to agree with yours. We just communicating, we just engaging. Now the thing is that you explain to me, because I've been trying to crack my head to know why this was done. When the news of Mohbad broke out, you remember that Wunmi came out to write some stuff on the media, taking trophy and all stuff like that, and then the blog came out to say that Mohbad died of infection and all stuff like that. Now, and the next thing, people started throwing videos of the assault that they did to Mohbad before the fight, and the whole world went ballistic, seeing all those videos of assault and all stuff like that. And and the notion was that it was the assault and it was the people of the Naira Marley camp that came to the house to fight Mohbad, because that was what people were thinking. All right. So I'm now wondering that why is it that there is the fact that the former label of Mohbad assaulted Mohbad, yes. But when the people in the house knew that the former label had nothing to do with the fight, because they did not come to the house to fight Mohbad. It was the video that was shown to the media was the aftermath. I mean, it was before the incident of Mohbad. And if Naira Marley was in that country that very time, it's likely that they would have done jungle justice to that guy. None of the people in the house, especially the wife, how come she kept quiet and allowed that scenario to fly, trying to pin the pie of Mohbad on Naira Marley? Can you explain that part to me?
See, the thing is this. It is not about me explaining the facts to you. It is me telling you my own opinion. And one thing I do see every time is the fact that my opinion or what I say does not connote the fact. It is what I feel. It is my own view. Now, I don't pray you lose anyone you love. I don't pray you do. I don't pray any one of us we do. Now the thing is this: when some certain things happen to you, to anybody, because there is no manual. It is not as if like you're acting. So the way you react is different. That's one. Number two, from what you said of what Wunmi posted and everything, if you read everything the young lady wrote on her Instagram status, you know that number one thing you agree with me is the fact that this is the writing of someone who is grieving. You agree to me that at that point in time, she would not definitely be in her best frame of mind. Number three is if you read everything and you don't cherry pick, especially in the parts where she wrote, "Come and take your trophy." She narrated story on how this guy was being accused of not being mentally stable, of how he was being bullied, or how he was being oppressed and suppressed and everything. And in that vein, she said, "Now he is dead. Come and take your trophy." She did not write it in anywhere in that statement that now you have killed him. No. It is the fact that that is what this person wrote. Now, if you are saying like, oh, the people did not come out to come and say, maybe the people in the house did not come out to come and say if it is Naira Marley or not or whatsoever. But Bossman,
can I interject a little bit?
Wait first. Bossman, you are aware that when this whole thing happened, 26 people, including those in the house, gave their statement to the police. Wunmi, Adura, DJ Bami, who appeared at the coroner inquest. Tell me one place where
Mr. Oluwatosi, you have digressed from my question.
Okay, what's your question? Okay.
I said, during that period, when Wunmi came out and started saying, trophy.
He did not come out and started saying.
Hold on now.
He wrote something on.
You wrote, yes. Sorry, yes, you wrote. Thank you. She wrote. I was referring. Okay.
Please, and before you say trophy,
Narrate what she wrote.
Hold on.
Not you cherry the part that suits your skin.
Just hold on. Now, what happened was that a video of Mohbad came out saying Mohbad is dead in the car. After that, Instablog came out and said Mohbad died of ear infection.
Okay.
Not quite wrong. The wife get on that blog and said that I started narrating a lot of stuff about the bully, pointing accusing fingers on the record label. Now that you have bullied him, he did this, he went to go. All those stories she put down. He had the time to write all those stories. And she couldn't state that there was a nurse. He never, in her story, he didn't narrate how Mohbad was spied. He never mentioned that there was a nurse. In all her story, all what she was pointing accusing finger was the bully. Is it the bully that spied Mohbad that you were putting accusing finger on those people? He never even mentioned to the world that there was a nurse. What she laid down, what she put down on that blog that day was what led to the outburst of the people, of the citizens, wanted to buy Naira Marley, looking for them all around the place, because if it was in the country, they would have done double justice to that dude. Now, when all this thing was going crazy, and then the videos started circulating, and she knew, and everybody knew that anywhere they meet Naira Marley at that time, and Sam Larry, they will have. Do you agree with me that if they will have been lynched? Do you agree with me that if they were in the country?
Okay, Bossman, wait now. Since you want to go that place, let me now refresh your memory a bit on even how we got here, and so that you can know how the whole involvement.
Hold on, sir. They
say something and you not let me talk now.
No. It's people in the comment section. It's not for you. What I'm trying to say in essence is that they're saying that I am supporting the bully. No, we're not talking about the bully yet. We're still talking about that.
No, I don't have much time.
I'm not. Okay, all right.
Let me answer you. And I want to refresh your memory and take you back down memory lane. From about things that actually build up to this whole story of maybe like, oh, they would maybe lynch the record label or whatsoever. After this guy died, just like you rightly said, and maybe Instablog, even forget Instablog post or even what Omowummi posted. When the video came out, there was a video that came out from the show of that Ikorodu show, where somebody in the crowd, I don't know if you saw that video, where we had someone saying in the crowd, that video came out. After that time also, we had a video of a voice note of Samilari. No, the video in the show was Samilari Makpaidan. And in the after that time, a voice note also came out of Samilari saying, "What's it been saying? All stations said to no case to answer." These were part of the things with the old bullying video that made people felt like there was more of the involvement of Samilari and in fact, it was Samilari in the case. And there is no way you would actually talk about Samilari and you not involve the record label. That was what brought about the whole agitation. The old Wunmi wrote, it was later that the people like even got to know that Wunmi wrote something, because as of that time, how many people knew Wunmi? How many people were following Wunmi? But it were those evidence of those bullying videos that came out. The video from the show where somebody said Samilari Makpaidan, where they was even in that video was when somebody was even trying to give Mohbad drink in a cup. The video surfaced then, and the voice note of what it basically all stations said to no case to answer. And that video, that voice note came out the following day, the day to which Mohbad was buried. And that was what even like rose awoken the consciousness of some certain people that it's like there is more to this thing. And that was what led to the whole involvement of the record label and everything. So don't what this person wrote. No. You saw the video the same way I saw it. You heard the voice note the same way I heard it. And are you telling me that you didn't hear what Igbe said? All stations said to no case to answer. Was that my voice? Right. Was that Wumi's voice?
Okay. Now, Mr. Oluwatosi, I agree with what you just said. Now, back to my question. With all what Igbe said, session settled, blah, 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 blah. That has not changed the fact that the people that were there, that they, according to their story, that witnessed that the nurse injected Mohbad. We were not there. They were there when Mohbad was injected, according to their story. When they heard that what Igbe said, Samlari Makpelini, and they saw that the way the people were going towards those people, they're targeting the label, they likely they're going to lynch them because the public thought that it was them that tied Mohbad. Why did the wife? Why did she keep quiet? Okay. Including other people in the house. Okay. Knowing that it was not them that tied Mohbad, she kept quiet for so long, and the time she could come out to write, she came to write 7 episodes, and she avoided.
Okay, can I answer your question? I'm Bossman. I'm so sorry that I'm going to also answer your question with a question. Based on what you have actually said, at least I know that you know and you have fact that the nurse has come out, not just to the inquest, but even to the police and even to the Nigerian Medical Association, admitting the fact that she injected this guy and the guy reacted to her injection, which led to his death. The nurse has made this statement not twice, at least three times that I am aware of that there are facts and evidence, and you are also aware of it. Why is it that people for the past 1 year, 8 months have been bashing the wife or accusing the wife that the wife spied the guy and everything, and you and other people are also following the narrative and following suit, and you've not come out to stop anybody to say no, but we had the nurse say that she injected this guy, and you've not done anything about it. Hello?
Mr. Oluwatosi. Because we still believe that there is something there. Wumi is not saying the truth.
So she also believes that.
I don't want to say. Hold on.
She also believes that. Now, that is what I want to hear. She also believes that there might be more to eat. Maybe it is this
Wumi, listen, Mr. Oluwatosi. Wumi was there when the injection came, according to our story that
Bossman, now
the nurse came to the house.
Now, you have been asking me questions. I would also like to ask you some direct questions. Me, there is no long answer. Me, I don't like that. Bossman, now you've been on this case from day 1 till today. Do you believe that there is a nurse or not?
Yes, there was a nurse. We met the nurse at hold on, sir. We met the nurse in
wait, you've answered my question. When you meet the nurse, me, I don't mind. My own is very direct and straight. Do you believe that Mohbad was injected? Yes or no?
Mohbad was injected. I believe that Mohbad was injected after death.
Huh?
That's fine. I believe Mohbad was injected after he fight.
After he fight?
Yes, he was injected, but after he
okay, so it was the dead body that the nurse injected.
That is what I don't know.
No. You're entitled to your opinion now.
Yeah. There was a nurse.
You're entitled to your opinion that it is the dead body. The nurse.
There was a nurse. Yes. There was an injection. Yes. But that was the aftermath.
Wait, don't use English to cover this thing now. There are some people here that just let us go direct. Oh, you believe there was a nurse. You believe there was injection, but it was the dead body the nurse came to inject, Abby.
Yeah, I believe after Mohbad has already by the Monday, the nurse came.
Okay, it was even after 24 hours that the nurse came.
Mr. Oluwatosi.
No, Bossman, this is what I don't like about you. I don't like it about you. If we're having a conversation, if we are getting somewhere, you try to divert it, and I don't like it. If it is me, you know that if you take me to one corner, I will tell you like, okay, you are right here. Now, I'm trying to establish something. You said he died on Monday.
Yes.
The nurse came on Tuesday. You believe that, yes, truly the nurse came, but the nurse injected Mohbad's dead body. Am I getting you right? On Tuesday. So it means
the nurse came.
The nurse came on Tuesday, Abi.
I believe Mohbad died on Monday.
Yes, I agree with you. Wait, Mohbad died on Monday. Me, I agree with you. The nurse came on Tuesday, Abi. You
let me
agree
give
that
you let me give you the breakdown. I believe everything on Tuesday was not scripted.
Wait, now see, Bossman, you know the thing is, me, I don't have patience for long talk.
Everything, no Tuesday. Nothing.
Wait,
on Tuesday is
Mo,
scripted.
wait, let me agree. Let us break it down. Mo died on Monday, right? I agree with you. When did the nurse come? Is it on Monday or Tuesday?
I don't know at this point. I don't know.
But you just said like you agreed that the nurse came.
I said aftermath. After the pride of
When is the aftermath that you are talking about?
Monday. I just said Mohbad pride on Monday. The nurse probably come on Monday.
When did you believe that the nurse came?
I don't know.
Okay, you don't know. Okay, if you don't know, I agree with you on that one. When was Mohbad rushed or taken to that hospital?
Bless you for that question that you asked me. Everything was scripted because they want to script the whole thing.
Oh,
because
God.
Hold on. Listen.
It is either you answer my question. When was he taken to the hospital? That is what I want to know.
You mean when? When he was taken to the hospital on Tuesday? On Tuesday.
So are you saying that, okay, so when they took him to the hospital, you said he died on Monday, they took him to hospital on Tuesday, which would have been 24 hours. So now, even the doctor at the first and second hospital, is it the second hospital, who said he was dead at least like within 3 to...
Forget about the second hospital, about the first hospital, the first hospital.
In the first hospital that said like, okay, this person has been dead like 3 hours, those ones is just scripted, Abi?
The hospital said, this body looks like it has died for a while.
No. They put hours, so don't just put a while. They put hours. They put time in.
Yeah. But do you know why? Mm-hmm.
They put time in. They said about 3 to 7 hours, Abi, 3 to 10 hours or so.
Okay. So, now, God bless you for that. Even when the nurse said that he has died, let's assume. Now, let's assume with the Monday that you presume that Mohbad died. Right?
No, don't say me.
The nurse.
It is you. Don't say me, I presume. Yeah. Don't put it on me.
No. You presume that Mohbad died on Monday.
No.
I said he died on Tuesday.
No. You said, no. You said you were the one who said Monday. I have not said anything about the death. It is you that said, no, you believe he died on Monday. So don't change what you said now.
No, because you were arguing that, it's not Monday that I believe that he died. That means you are saying that he died on Tuesday. You agree that he died on Tuesday because you were questioning. You were arguing.
I believe that
it's Monday that I said
Monday. I believe it is Tuesday.
Let's stick to.
So I said
hold on. Let us stick to that Tuesday.
Okay, it is Tuesday now. Okay.
Let's stick to that Tuesday.
Okay.
No. Let's stick. I'm saying that let us stick to that Tuesday because of what I want to say right now. Okay. Now, with your word, you said the doctors in the hospital said, this body looks like a body that has died 3 hours.
Mm-hmm.
And if the hospital tell you this body looks like a body that have died 3 hours, that means the life it could be more than 3 hours.
Okay.
Because they already spotted regularities on the body, right?
Okay.
Of course, the body is already steaming when Mohbad got to the hospital because, number one, we did a social experiment when Yomi went to Mohbad's house. We saw the distance of the house of Mohbad to Kuramed. All right. And then we saw that it was not far at all.
Hold on,
please. I don't care about whatever happened on Parade. guys. I'm talking about the first hospital right now. All right. So, from Mobert's house to Kuramed is not going to take you less than 5 minutes. Are you going to tell me that someone that you are claiming that was still breathing in the car, and suddenly, he was still breathing, or even the wife was not sure if he has collapsed? According to the Jebami's testament, he said by the time they came back with a nurse from the pharmacies, that Mobad was already lifeless. He was motionless. Okay, before they put Mobad in the car, Mobad was motionless, according to the Jebami statement and the CTC. Now, 5 minutes from your house to the hospital, how come Mobad suddenly the body started experiencing rigor mortis? How come his body starts steaming? Can you make it make sense to me, sir? Even if you are saying that you did not agree that Mobad died on Monday, let's say that Mobad died. Hold on, sir. Let us agree. Can you make sense that within the space of 5 minutes from Mobad's house to the hospital, rigor mortis already set in? Can you make it make sense to me?
Wait, if you want to know, like the doctor that you are referencing to is the doctor from the second hospital, not Kuramed.
No. See, sir, sometimes, I want to leave this thing to the police. I don't want to speak much because all these things I don't want to talk. That's why you don't see me much arguing over this matter. All right? But I'm telling you that this thing is all scripted. Okay? I hope Pyramid doctor will come to the inquest. And then he will come. Hold on.
No, you know the thing is this, Bossman. You know one thing I have noticed about you.
Hold on, sir.
No. You will not tell me to hold on because I've left you to talk. So now I need to make some clarifications. Because I said something that the doctor who gave the timeline of 3 hours to this thing is the doctor from the second hospital. You said no. Now you are agreeing, you come up with the fact that, that you pray that the doctor from Kuramed, which is the first hospital you are referencing to, should come to the inquest. So it simply means the narrative that you are trying to run with the 3 hours to this thing, it is from the second hospital, which is the doctor of the previous that has come to the inquest. So don't mix this thing up now.
Mr. Oluwatosi, I beg your pardon. Can I ask you a question? Are you in Nigeria? Hold on. Are you in Nigeria or you're outside Nigeria?
That does not matter. What happened?
No. I just want to ask. Are you in Nigeria or outside Nigeria?
I'm in Ghana.
Then okay. So that means you're in abroad. Okay, outside Nigeria. All right. So now, I don't know, but do you know that there was actually CCTV camera on the pyramid? Do you know that there was a footage of how they brought Mobad in the pyramid?
Yeah.
Do you know that they have the CCTV? Are you
aware of that? Why would our hospital have? It is normal for an hospital to have.
All right. Are you aware that there were nurses that attended to Mobad when they rushed Mobad to the hospital?
Okay, that is normal. Yeah.
Okay. You know that they already told them that this boy has spied on arrival. Dead on arrival. Do you agree that they told them that this guy spied dead on arrival? Do you agree with that?
They might have said that, I don't know. Yes, but it is possible to tell them yes, normal.
Okay. So why did the wife now say that Mobad died in the hospital?
See, the thing is this, get something right. I don't know. Wait, let me tell you something. I said something earlier. I said I don't pray you lose somebody. And I don't know if you've experienced somebody maybe close to you die in your presence. Not that maybe they are sick or something and they just die in your presence. I don't know if you've been in that situation before, because I have experienced it with my own grandmother before, way back in Nigeria. She woke up in the morning, she bathed the kids and everything. She was okay, she was fine.
and she just went inside to say she should go and pick something. And the children that were going to school were waiting for her. And one of my sisters just came out and was like, what's happening now, Mama? Mama went on it. And they waited with her for like 20 minutes or more to go and check her. They saw her sitting on the floor, lifeless. Called me, we need to rush her. Put her in the car, took her to the hospital. And when we got to the hospital, the first one, even the doctor, who was like a family doctor to us, came into the car and saw and felt like, and I guess like other people understood what they meant, like, and to me, I felt like, anytime she was shaking me, believe Jerry, and I drove the car to another hospital again. I'm telling you my own story now. And when I got to the same hospital, they told me like, Mama is dead now. That she's dead or this thing. And immediately, I won't lie to you, I was the one who drove the car to the hospital. Something came inside me. Maybe it is fear. I don't know. I could not even enter inside that car again. Now, what exactly am I trying to say is this. Somebody that you are with just some few minutes ago, or let me say 1 hour ago, and they just call you that this person is dead. No, I don't know how you feel it. Maybe like because it did happen to you, does not mean like you will be the one to say like, oh, this is how these people will react to it. There are some people that they've told you like this person is dead, and you say like,
Mr. Oluwatosi. Mr. Oluwatosi.
So don't like situation that you not walk into. It did not happen to you. You can answer the explanation.
Mr. Oluwatosi.
It will call us Chelsea now.
But hold on, Mr. Oluwatosi. 1 year and 6 months after the fire of Mohbad, Wunmi granted an interview this year where she also insinuating that Mohbad died in the hospital. Go and watch it again.
See, the thing is this. Let me tell you something. Wait. Let me ask you.
Me has been going to parties. We've been having video. We've had video of Wunmi going to.
Calm down. Let me ask you a question. If, based on their own thinking, that this guy had died in the house, they didn't bother taking him to the hospital again, and maybe they just instantly took him to the morgue or to the mortuary, won't you come and ask them question like, so you feel like because he's lifeless in the house, you just feel like he is dead? Won't you ask them like, which doctor certified or told you, even if you think he's dead in the house, why not even take him to the hospital? Are you not going to ask that question? Be sincere with yourself. If they come and they tell you like, oh, immediately they felt like he died in the house, and so they didn't bother to take him to the hospital because they knew that he's dead already, won't you say like, you did not even bother to even maybe like try to rush him to the hospital, maybe they will revive him or something? Are you not going to ask that question?
Yeah, of course.
So why is it that these people now they did that same thing and you still want to blame them?
Hold on, Mr. Oluwatosi, let me ask you a genuine question. My interaction with you tonight, does it look like I'm being fair or I'm just being, or I'm not fair?
I feel like, no. You are giving your own opinion on how you reason and see everything now. So I'm not going to like blame you for it now. It is how you feel.
So are you hating me with my conversation with you?
I don't understand. Where is the hate going to come from?
No. I'm just asking.
I don't have to
hate because
it is your own opinion
because some of your supporters are thinking that I am just trying to pin the whole thing on me. That's like the way someone
No. That is how it looks like, because the thing is you cannot cherry pick. See, let me tell you something, Bossman. Let me ask you a question. Have you seen somebody whose car was stolen before? Are you not going to tell the person like, why does Mama want to Nugota?
I have experienced, my car has been carjacked. I was carjacked at gunpoint before.
Okay, if you have, and maybe like you didn't know, you just parked your car somewhere, you came, you didn't see the car again. What reaction are you going to take? Tell me, like maybe like even the least place you will not even try to look inside. And somebody who is not in that situation is not telling you like, why will you be looking for your car here? Where's the sense in it? No, now. How will I be there to blame somebody to say like, okay, this is how you ought to react. This is what you ought to do. This is how you ought to do it. No, now, I am not in that situation then. I might tell you like, oh, if I'm the one in that situation, I would have maybe handled it better or in another way. But I cannot blame anybody for how they react to a situation. Even if you say like, oh, they are acting a movie or whatsoever, that is how they react. So taking this person from the house when they feel like, okay, because the question was, if they ask you like, where did this guy die? He said like, she would feel like this guy died in the house. Because they were on their way when the driver of the car was saying like, his hand is getting cold. That is her own thinking. And she has maintained, and when they got to the hospital and they certified him like, okay, this guy is dead though. That is where they confirmed like, this guy, he don't die, no, they think I'm again. And they were still even in disbelief. I said like, no, we cannot believe this. This guy that we saw now, no, it cannot be. It cannot be. And their curiosity, or maybe the love they have for this guy, maybe trying to revive him or anything, took them to the second hospital, where they also confirmed like it is brought in dead.
But Mr. Oluwatosi, in the interview, one of the interviews that we granted in 2025, he also attached to the fact that Mobile died in the hospital.
Okay. Where did they confirm him dead? Because I feel like sometimes we just want to pick English or choice of words or whatsoever to use it to build what does that have to do with this case? Is it the hospital that killed Mohbad? Let us put it now. Okay, let us agree. Wunmi said he died in the hospital. Okay, is it the hospital or is it doctor that killed Mohbad? Did she say like it is the hospital or the doctor that killed Mohbad? No, now. Did she point accusing of finger to the doctor or to the hospital? No. So what exactly are you trying to point out with the whole Wunmi granted an interview? She said he died in the hospital. I don't get it. Is it that she said like, oh, it is the hospital that killed him or is the doctor that killed him? No.
Of course. If she said that Mohbad died in the hospital, that means she has accused, she has put the accusing finger on the hospital.
As how now? This thing is common sense. That's how.
In the hospital. And hold on. Pyramid, do you know that Pyramid has issued a death certificate to Wunmi and that Wunmi died dead on arrival?
Wait, what?
That Mohbad died dead on arrival.
You see the thing is this, where you are very wrong, because I listened to Gurexi when he said he went to the hospital, which is Kuramed. Kuramed said they issued a death statement, and that death statement was given to the lawyer, to Mohbad's lawyer. Gurexi said it himself. And he said, and I know that somebody asked Gurexi that, why are they now saying that it was given to Wunmi? And Gurexi said, because he believes that there is a good relationship or rapport between the lawyer and Wunmi. So the lawyer, having received the death statement, would have given it to Wunmi. Gurexi said this thing.
Critically, I want you to analyze this, but we need to analyze. Listen together. Listen, sir. Now, if the hospital to Mohbad's house is just less than 5 minutes, according to Wunmi's testimony, she said that she took them 20 minutes to get to Mohbad's house, that there was traffic in there. All right. I'm not saying there was no traffic at the house or on the street, but I have the reason. I've sent people multiple times. I've videos before saying, okay, go to Mohbad's house and put it on the speaker and put it on the video and let the public, let the whole Nigeria see the distance of the Kuramed from Mohbad's house. There's a reason for all that shit. So now what I'm trying to say in essence is that if the distance from Mohbad's house to Kuramed is less than 5 minutes, according to your and let's even say 20 minutes. How come Regamotis has already set in? How come? Because according to
wait now, that is where you keep getting it wrong, because you just want to believe what makes sense to you.
Now, let me now break it down for you. Now, for you.
There's already expressed, the body has already expressed rigor mortis.
Now, let me now break it down for you. That thing that you don't want to accept, that you know that you don't want to, let me now break it down for you. Now, the thing is this. Let us agree. From the very first hospital to the second one, took them 5 to 20 minutes, just like you rightly said.
Forget about the second hospital. We're talking about the first hospital.
No. You would not.
First hospital. No, first hospital.
No. You will not be the one to tell me what to say or not. You will not
be the one. Hospital that they went to or the first hospital?
Listen to me now. Calm down now. See, the thing is, if you want to be the one doing the talking, then I'll leave you to do your talking. Then I'll go. Do not bring me up to come and give my own opinion. And you are telling me this is what I should say.
We are engaging. I'm only trying to put you a caution that we are not, but I'm only trying to let us know.
Wait, calm down. If you want to engage me, I'm not telling you this is what you should say or believe. So don't come and tell me this is what I should say. Let me express myself also. You want for me. You know this thing, I also know it. I have my opinion, you have yours. I'm not saying you should agree with what I'm saying, and I'm not going to agree with what you are also saying 100%. So now calm down. Because this old orchid you are talking about, I've said it over and over and over to people. I have a house in that area. So I have a house. So it is not like something you tell me this or this or this. I have a house. Go on Orchard Road. I have a house inside Van Daniel's court. So I have a house there. So now the thing is this. Listen to me. From their house to the hospital, I want to go with you 5 to 20 minutes. Lagos can be funny sometimes, but I even want to go with you 5 to 20 minutes. They got to the first hospital, they went in, 15 to 20 minutes again. They said this guy is dead. Before they rush, they do this thing. They took bike to the second hospital. It was the second hospital that they confirmed that this guy is dead again. And if you listen to the question to which most people have not asked is, what time did they get to the second hospital, which is the Perez hospital? Nobody has asked that question. Now, the whole rigor mortis that you are talking about, rigor mortis setting, it wasn't from Kuramed Hospital. The doctor that came to talk about rigor mortis are setting that this body would have died 3 to 7 or 10 hours is the doctor of Perez Hospital, which is the second hospital. So, but you come every time to mix it up as if like it is Kuramed that told them rigor mortis are setting. No, it wasn't Kuramed. What Kuramed did was to issue a death statement, which Perez Hospital did not issue to them because they confirmed that this body has been dead for hours ago. So now the question is, so what you are trying to paint as if like it is the first hospital that told them to go. No. It wasn't the first hospital. It was the second hospital. So we need to get all these things right. And don't because we want to hang the dog and give it a bad name.
We're not hanging any dog. No. We're not hanging any dog.
Let's be realistic with our submission.
Mr. Oluwatosi, I won't say anything further regarding to that because I will wait for Kuramed to come to the inquest so that they will be the one to come and describe what they saw. All right? Because if you come out of my mouth, you are going to kick against it. All right? But we are going to wait for Kuramed Hospital to come. All right? Maybe that you are going to believe that.
Okay. When Kuramed comes and they give another version, then they'll believe Kuramed. But for now, let us stick with the fact that we know, not the one that we are presuming.
But what I'm trying to let you know is that Kuramed also, I think I should be able to say this one. Kuramed also, the first hospital also saw the body was already rigor mortis has already kicked in.
I don't believe you.
All right.
I don't believe you.
All right. That's why I said I don't want to say anything. Okay. Maybe next week.
Don't forget the fact that they issued a death statement already.
Don't worry. There's a CCTV, so don't worry. There is a CCTV.
wait.
There is a CCTV now. Don't worry.
CCTV will be sorrow. Don't forget the fact that Kuramed issued a death statement already. So they would have stated all those things in their death statement. So it will be there. So don't use assumption of what you don't know to come and tell me to believe. No. I'm not going to.
I am not using assumption. I just told you before I said anything. I said that maybe. I said something before. I said, if you come out, if I say something further, you will not want to believe me because it's coming out of my mouth. Definitely. I said, let's wait. That's why I said, I said something. I said,
say it. Don't even bother saying it. Let us say it. Don't say.
Anyway, maybe that is the reason why I did not want to go further because
no, don't go further. I will not accept it. So don't go here. End it. Don't go
now. Let me now pause it. Hold on. Now let's forget about Kuramed. Now let's go up to Perez. All right. Now. They claim, let us assume that Mohbad was still alive in the car on the way to the, according to them, when they were going to Kuramed, he said they spent 20 minutes. Let's agree that 20 minutes before they get to Kuramed, Mohbad was still alive. He was still fighting for life, for his life. And at the time they took him we are just assuming, Mohbad was still fighting for his life.
We say I. Lose yourself. Don't say we. I'm not.
Okay, I'm still assuming. Okay, I'm still assuming according to them that because according to me, they were not sure. In fact, he said Mohbad had already died. The police they said that he was died in the house. Another one they said that he died at the hospital. Okay, we don't know. So now, but according to their testimony at the court, he said Mohbad. Let me assume that Mohbad was still alive in the car when they were taking him to the hospital. Okay? And when they got to the hospital, the court asked them, what time did they spend with Mohbad? He said, maybe like 15 to 20 minutes. Let's agree 20 minutes. During your expose, when you went to Mohbad's house, we saw the distance between Kuramed Hospital to Perez Hospital. All right? Let's say additional 10 minutes from Kuramed to Perez. All right? 20 minutes to get to Kuramed. All right? And an additional 15 to 20 minutes, 22 minutes mass. They spent 20 minutes with Mohbad, making 40 minutes. They en route from Kuramed to Perez, let's say another 15 minutes, making it over an hour. All right? 1 hour gone. And immediately the body got to Perez Hospital, they declared the body died on arrival. And if a body died in 1 hour, how come rigor mortis left him regarding to Perez? Okay. They said they did not even spend and they did not even take in him. The issue died on arrival to that body. And so can you explain that part?
Can I ask you a question? Bossman, do you like at least before you traveled, you know Lagos very well, right?
Yes,
do you know Victoria Island? You know Victoria Island?
No, Mr. Akin. I am not disputing the fact that there was no traffic.
No, I want
to them.
No, considering you like in it by the lady. To ban sorry, me my distance here. To ban si dekbe ke mi sọ̀rọ̀, you say no. When you like here now, Jeba jump for me to room to Roni. You ask me your own. I listen. I want to ask you.
Go ahead. No. Oh yeah, go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
You know Victoria Island very well, right?
Yes. I do.
You know Bonicamp to Silverbird Galleria. You know that road, right?
Mm-hmm.
It should be like how many minutes, plus or minus? On a normal day, plus or minus? drive, how many minutes?
I've already spread that place during traffic time. I don't know how long it's going to take. It will be more than 15 minutes. There's no traffic.
15 minutes. It is, yes, if there is even the worst traffic, it should not be more than 15 minutes, just like right there. Because if there is free flow, it is less than 5 minutes. But I want to tell you that not once, not twice, on 3 different occasions, I've spent over 5 hours within that short distance before. So what I'm telling you is this: see, you've never been to Orchard before. Anybody living on Orchard Road, tell them the day that traffic decide to start on that road, you can be on one spot for over 4 or 5 hours. The day that traffic decide to hold that today I want to, this traffic happens on that Orchard Road, you will be there for 3 to 4 hours. I'm not going to argue to somebody who is in Elisha that has never been to Lagos before. So somebody that does not even know, like this John Bosco now. I'm very, very sure you don't know where Orchard is in Lagos. Ask anybody that Orchard Road, once that traffic decide to start, you will blame yourself that day that this traffic, because you can be on same spot for over 3 hours.
I agree with you.
But that is not like that is not what I'm saying.
What's the point that you want to bring out there?
Anything, what I'm trying to tell you now is this. Because the way you are actually narrating it, from the house to this place should be 10 minutes. From this place to this place should not be more than 5 minutes. You cannot say Lagos route like that.
I did not say that. The judge asked Wunmi those questions.
Mm-hmm.
Now let me tell you what they said. Hold on. They asked, how long do you guys spend in traffic from your house to Mohbad's house? She said 15 to 20 minutes.
And do you remember that they said they had to put more on the bike when the traffic was more?
All together, she said 15 to 20 minutes from Mohbad's house, according to her. Go and read the citizen.
Okay.
How long does it take you from your house to take the body to the hospital?
Okay.
She said 15 to 20 minutes, maximum 20 minutes.
Okay.
They asked her again, how long do they spend in there in Mohbad? She said like 20 minutes.
Okay.
They asked her again, when you left the hospital to go to second opinion, how long did it take you from Pyramid Hospital to Perez? She also gave a time. So you can actually add it up, sir. So I did not give those times. She gave it because they asked those questions. They asked those questions.
Like how many minutes did you call?
They asked her, the judge asked her, how long does it take you from Mohbad's house to Pyramid? She said 15 to 20 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
It was everything from the house to wherever. She said 15 to 20 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
They asked her again.
Wait, from Pyramid to Perez, how many minutes did you say they used?
10 or 15 minutes. I stand to be corrected.
Now,
Sure,
because you know why?
Let's just say that. Let's say maximum 20 minutes.
Wait, why you are asking me that? I had to go and Google Perez Hospital. Perez Hospital is in Peanut Estate. Inside, yes, is in Peanut Estate, Cadogan, Jakonde. So now you yourself from Orchard Road to Jakonde on a normal day, how many, even if you are driving, how many minutes? Now,
Oluwatosi, I don't know why you keep trying to hide this thing. You were not there when they were doing this things. This in the testimony.
Common sense.
In the testimony, she has given the time that they spent in traffic from one hospital to the second hospital. So what are you now trying to?
Are you reading the citizen now? Are you confirming this thing?
I have read it before. I'm just telling you, go and confirm and then tell me and come and prove me wrong.
Wait, what I'm saying now is this. That if anybody, there are some certain things if you tell me, it's just as if like somebody is telling you that Brazil is beside Canada. If maybe somebody that has not been there before is saying that you've been there, are you not going to say that is a lie? How will you tell me that from Orchid to Jacondi or to Pinnock Estate is actually 10-15 minutes drive?
But Mr. Oluwatosi, they asked them time. They did the calculation of the timing at the inquest. They did the calculation of the timing.
They did.
They did the calculation of the time.
You know what, Bossman? You know what? You see all this whole thing, self. It's not necessary.
No. Hold on. Do you know why I'm talking about the timing?
Why am I even like arguing with you? Because you are correct. Anything you say, you are correct.
I am not saying I'm correct. We're engaging. We're not forcing anything. I have not raised my voice. And do you know why I'm also? Do you know? I
just realized something now. You know, like, this whole thing
it's been a long time.
If you say it's 15 minutes from, in fact, if you say it's 5 minutes from Kuramet to Pires, you are right. Because like somebody like maybe this insider now, these people, I'm very sure some of these people have not even been to Lagos before. Maybe this guy is staying in Osogbo or somewhere inside the Keon or Ogunlela. Maybe that's where this person is living now. He will come now be blabbing nonsense and rubbish. I don't understand. What's my own business? Even if Pires is beside Kuramet, me and Bossman, we are just discussing, we are just catching crews. So don't take it too personal at heart. If you have any evidence, at least it is Bossman that is doing investigation and everything. I know that when he completes his own investigation, he will do the pilot.
Mr. Oluwatosi, can you forget about the comment section? Let's continue with our own. So me and you just did. We didn't rub mind now. We don't fight now, Abby. We just rub their mind. Abby. Mr. Oluwatosi, no be you fight but now. Now you that you fight but
what's my own? Yeah. You know the other truth is this. I've been trying to sleep, but the sleep is
Mr. Oluwatosi, let me tell you something. Do you know that you have the right to support whoever you want to support? I'm not condemning anyone that is supporting me, whatever. Everybody has the right.
Yes,
so,
I'm lying for me. What do you want to do? Come and arrest me. Okay, I'm lying for Wumi. In fact, Wumi is paying me. I'm a PR, I'm a publicist. What do you want to do? What can you do to me? Nothing. You better try and relax. See, IBP is real low. Calm down. If Wumi is paying me to do this, and you that you are not being paid, and you are acting this way, do you know that it is even waste of energy? At least me, I'm doing something that is paying me.
Mr. Oluwatosi,
why are you
can you ignore that part? Your people too were abusing me too on the comment section. I decided to just look away too. Let's continue.
I listen to the conversation, but I'll soon go because that sleep is coming now.
Me too, I will go. Because of you, that's why I'm out here. But now, what I'm trying to say
is... Wait, I need to ask you something that you've not even answered. That's even the reason I came up first. That's the reason I came up first.
Hello.
Wait.
Good morning, Bossman. Please, let me quickly correct something. I won't stay long, please. Mr. Oluwatosi, good morning. Okay, Orchid and Osapa and Chevron. I know those routes very well.
Okay.
You see, the only time you can spend 20 minutes from Orchid Estate to Osapa is on Sunday. Because you see, that road is a very narrow road and a lot of furniture people are there. They have their shops there. So there's always traffic.
On Sunday.
Only on Sunday you can spend 20 minutes. But on Monday, sometimes, to be honest with you, sometimes you can spend 3-4 hours. I believe when Wumi was saying 20 minutes, she was not in her right sense. Because she can't look at the time when something like that happened to her husband. She won't be looking at the time. You see, when you are familiar with that road, you will argue it very well. Even from Osapa, from ShopRite, opposite Mobile, Mr. Oluwatosi is like, you know that area very well.
Yeah.
Opposite, you don't, ShopRite is opposite Mobile filling station on that junction. Even for you to get to Perez Hospital sometimes, it will take you 30 to 40 minutes if there's traffic. And there's always traffic. Because there's always traffic there. There's a lot of estate there. There's a Victory Park, there's Cadogan, there's a route to Friends Colony, and there's this other estate there. There's a lot of that, more than 12 estates. So there's a lot of traffic on that road. I don't think you can spend 20 minutes from even that junction, Mobile Junction, to Perez Hospital. So that's why I want to clear.
Very, very much. Because somebody now, we will tell you that road, that he knows the road. Bossman, are you there?
Listen, you said you want to ask me a question. I'm waiting for your question.
That's why you came up in the first time to come and meet you there. Bossman, you are vested in this whole job, and I know you're vested in it. And look, there are some questions I want to ask, and you know me, I don't like long looking back to how everything had played out from the day you started till now, do you think that every decision or every step you've taken as a person regarding this thing is the right one and justified?
No, because I've made some errors in the area of during the course of investigations. There are some things that we should have kept to ourselves instead of coming out to say it on social media, and wait and allow them to play their part and wait as if we don't know anything. But we are so foolish that we decide to make the whole public to know something. Whatever we know, we are quick to bring it out to the social media. We understand again. Me, Bossman, I'm going to play a game with you, Ton. I just on his head. Okay, I just told you, I've answered your question that I made a mistake. And I've learned from my mistakes. I've learned from it. But this game,
okay.
I'm not here to nail anybody.
Wait, I also want to ask you this, that. So far, so good, like 1 year, like 8 months down the line. Do you...
Hold on, please. Let me add this to it. One of my mistakes was that during the course of my investigation, something happened. I made a very big error. All right, and I hold that, and although I've clarified that later on. So I've been hearing one of my associates was telling me, oh, there was a video. Okay. So my mind was there that, okay, how can I see the video? So later on, I came on TikTok. So I was on a show with Yekudi, and then someone had told me about the same video that I've been hearing about. All right. So while I was on the Yekudi's live, a video on YouTube, a woman was coming into the building and they said Mobile's house and all stuff like that. So I saw that while I was on the live, I just jumped at its eyes. While Yekudi was live, I also forwarded that thing to Yekudi. And then we talked about it. That was when they said that the nurse came into Mobile's house. All right. So after, I guess that thing happened during the ending of Yekudi's live show. But I said, I was going to look at it, I vetted very well. I said, no. I caught someone, this Mobile's house. He said, no. So I instantly putting out a disclaimer that is not Mobile's house. But because I said it on Yekudi's platform, the video went viral. All right? And I put in a disclaimer instantly. And I also put more effort in most people on Baba Mohbad's side and some people that I don't know, or bloggers that are also spreading those narratives. I go into the comment section, try to tell to the blogger that no, that is not true. I have put a disclaimer, that is not Mohbad's house, and that is not a nurse, and that is not true me. So I think if I'm not, at least I've done like 9 different places where I did all together. Well, that was it. So that is the biggest error from my side.
Okay. Now, this question I want to ask next night is 2 in 1. Number 1 is, do you ever see any fault in you and some people leading the forefront in bailing or fighting for the release of all the suspects that the police named, that you and some people were the one who worked towards for their release? That is 1. Number 2 is the fact that, do you also believe that so many false and wrong narrative has been spread in the course of this whole justice for Mohbad? That so many wrong narratives, especially from people who had no first experience or first-hand information to what happened. Do you think, like, truly there has been wrong and misinformation?
Information is vice versa. This misinformation is coming from both sides. There are some Sakamanji that you people are bringing to us now.
Wait, now, I didn't say if it is on this side or that side. I'm talking in general now. That you think there's misinformation. So it's not about this side or that side. It is misinformation that I talked about. So I didn't say like, oh.
Yes, of course. There is absolute of misinformation. Yes, I agree with that. But let me just first touch on the issue of being the suspect. Number 1. We're not stupid. I will tell you for the first time today why I decided to bail. And I will give you my response. Can you give me the time to explain myself?
Go ahead now.
Now, all right. The reason why we ended up bailing was that I came into justice from Mohbad. I don't know Mohbad from anywhere, but hearing the story and all stuff like that, I decided to slide in. And then I have to send someone to Baba Mohbad and all stuff like that to question him, investigate and all stuff like that. So then I got to know about the properties and land and dispute between the family and all that. That's how I came into justice from Mohbad. Now, back to the question. The reason why we bailed those people was the team went to Panti to meet them in Panti. We interviewed them, including the nurse. The nurse also misled me too. The nurse misled us because I was the one, number 1, I was the one saying Mobile Pride on Monday. I was the one spreading that through Iyambobat. All right. But when speaking to the nurse, and the nurse said in Panti that she spoke with Mobat, I was holding on to that word. Until something happened in 2024. All right. But what happened? You're not going to hear it now. Maybe at the record, we're going to talk about that. All right. That made me to not change my mind. That no, the nurse is nothing but what? Part of the script. Back to why we leave those guys. When we went to Panti, we met with those people. We spoke with them. Prime Boy, Spending, and the nurse. We have a reason why we did not build the nurse because of what we saw in Panti. The nurse was selling sex toys in Panti now. She was the one that's working the fine girl in Panti that time now. She was the one doing all that. All right. So, hold on, please. Mr. Oluwatosi, if I have the chance to do it again, I will tell you today. I will do what I did again. I will bail them out again. And why did I bail them out? Was that number one? When we went to Panti, my orientation changed, and I got angry. That why would they arrest? What's the noise over there? But the host, you need to mute your mic. We can hear the muffling of your whatever. I will do it again just to hear my own side of the story. We heard that. I got mad hearing that the team, the police arrested Prime Boy, claiming that Mohbad, he fought with Mohbad. All right. Prime Boy fought with Mohbad. He put wanted on him. What's going on? Hold on, please, sir.
What's the problem?
Hold on, no, it's from my side. Hold on.
Okay, so Bossman and Mr. Oluwatosi have to go now. So you guys should take care of yourself.
All right. We all know that the homicide case that everybody in the house, the house suspect. All right. So I put wanted on Prime Boy and lock him up. Spending. And at that time, he's went to him. He said that, Mr. Oluwatosi, why did you drop now? You asked me a question and you dropped.
Is this still?
No, he dropped. I don't know. Both of them dropped at the same time. I don't know. Maybe it's your own network that dropped them. I don't know. Yeah, both they dropped at the same time. That's the problem.
Yeah, Queen Mother said she was leaving, and I don't know what to say too.
No, he didn't say because it was Oluwatosi that asked me questions. I don't think he's going to leave. And I guess the Queen too also wanted to say something. Now, why we did that was that how come you arrested Prime Boy? Benny claimed that he only gave them the police. He only gave them the nurses number. All right. But that Wunmi allowed, that she agreed that the nurse should come in. Not to spend him. She said he only provided a number. He used his own phone to call the nurse. The nurse was not going through. Number was not going through. According to their story, that the nurse was not in the country. Then she was like, okay. DJ Bami, can I make use of your phone? Then he used his own DJ Bami's number to try the nurse's number, and then it wasn't going through. So he said after he left, they kept on calling the nurse over and over and over again, and then until they were able to reach the nurse. According to Spending, he said when they invited the nurse, he didn't know anything. All right. So if he did not know nothing, how they invited the nurse, it is between the Jibami and the wife. How the nurse came into the house. When the nurse knocked on the house, they opened the door of the house to the nurse. All right. Now, Ewamu Spending, he got him arrested, but he left the wife, he left the Jibami. And she had a Prime Boy share that makes you to lock. Now, the police want to tell me, as of today, 2025, in none of the statement, Mohbad and Wunmi also had altercation. You take Prime Boy, you arrested Prime Boy, you lock him up for 3 months. And say Prime Boy share, Wunmi share. Because Wunmi, in fact, you were saying that because Prime Boy was the last person that fought with Mohbad. I was telling the police that if you are telling me that you locked Prime Boy up because he was the last person that fought with Mohbad, that means you guys did not do no investigation. And I'm still saying, and I'm putting it to anybody to go and tell the police of Lagos State. Now, Bossman said they did not do no investigation. They only collected statement from all these people in there. Because as of today, there's nowhere the police said that they are aware that there was an altercation in the car. The police are not aware that there was an altercation in the car and there was an altercation back home. I'm not saying I'm not trying to be correct, no allegedly there. They know, in party, they know that. They know that. Or see in the statement that they agree that Mohbad had an altercation. So they in Padi, they are indicted. And I'm not using any allegedly. Let them come to sue me. I'm telling the Lagos State Police folks that they are indicted in this case of Mohbad because they did not do their own due diligence. They did not do no proper investigation. They only collected statement from all these people and they wrapped the statement. Because today, if the coroner inquest have shown that the police did not even do nothing, which actually makes sure that I'm actually on the right side because they did not do nothing, no investigation at all. Because in their statement, well, Mohbad and his wife had an altercation on their way back home. They are not even aware of it at all. So how come that word disappeared? So today, they are not even aware that there was also an altercation back in the house. In Yellow Bay. 2. So I was like, why would they arrest Prime Boy? You did not arrest Wunmi. You did not arrest DJ Bami. That allowed the police that Wunmi fought with was the last person on earth that had altercation with Mohbad. Either they had physical or no physical, either she locked Wunmi up or whatever. In fact, she assaulted Mohbad. Let's put it that way. Last person that assaulted Mohbad, not even Naira Marley, not Prime Boy, is the wife. By locking him up, that's an assault, in case you don't know. So number 2, talking about spending. Spending invited the nurse. He showed them, he gave them the nurse's number. He was, according to he was not there when they invited the nurse. You now lock him up. The deputy that was calling the nurse over and over persistently, over and over again, he let him to go free. He did not lock him up. Wunmi that also worked with DJ Bami to allow the nurse to come into the house, you do not lock them up. You now left them there. So that is the fight I was fighting that. So from Rio Kwemeji now, some people are locked up. Christmas is coming. And me hearing all what I heard from the spending Prime Boy and the nurse, I was like, freaking no. These people, they spend Christmas in me by but all other people to just suspect. For them to be free outside there, Rio Kwemeji, and boss it down. So that you people can come to coroner inquest and come and defend and come and say your own truth. And that's why we did what we did. Because Rio Kwemeji. In fact, the nurse, we wanted to get the nurse too, but they were, according to what we saw there, and the way people that were coming to visit the nurse were like, no. And even spending and whatever, were the one making us not to even deal with the nurse. Because in the prison, they were having issues between two of them. Spending is fighting with the nurse and all that, and they were telling us some things that, do not make us to go with the nurse. So we're a journey here. So it's not that, and I'm not blaming myself for doing that. Yes, I'm not blaming myself. I guess that's the right thing to do. Because why would you lock some people up? That people that they committed the same crime, the same thing. You lock them up and you allow some people to go free. Real Kwemeji now. So if you can let some people to be moving free, then some people have to get let out of place because human rights one bit now. They have their own rights. You can't just lock them up and all stuff like that, and then some people are working freely. So, Mr. Oluwatosi, I hope I have made myself clear on that. Because we're like, you lock some people up and you allow some people to go freely. It does not make no sense to me. That is why we did what we did. And we not just do that. We are like, especially when we heard their own side of the story, tallying with, because before we went there, we were doing ours, but we were like, we could not connect the dots until when we heard proper stuff from them. And everything that I've been saying so far is not just me just coming up with it and bringing it up. It's based on the interviewing the suspects right there. And whatever they gave out, with whatever that's already gotten outside, with some other investigation that was done, with their tally, and then Spending came out, and then he was able to connect that little dot that we're looking for. He gave it. And there are some things that he said back in 2023, later saw that this was happening in 2024. That means whatever he said, is making a lot of sense. It's making a lot of sense. So there's a reason why we bail them. These are the reason behind we bailing them. We did not just bail them because of where that's what we thought that Rio Kwemeji Only for us to now find out that Prime Boy was not even the last person that fought with Mohbad. Wunmi was the last person that not fought, an altercation with Mohbad. So, the Jenny, is Mr. Oluwatosi there? Gone. The Queen, are you there too?
Yeah, I'm here.
So, there is Queen Mother that came off the other two. I don't know if she's still here.
Okay.
So that was the reason why we built them up. Nothing more that okay, Ori open meji o. Lock them up. Our Prime Boy too, then what delete they were lock up. No. That is why we did what we did. And like I said, I would do it over and again and again and again and again. You know? And again, I'll do that. I don't stand to be correct. I'm not apologetical about that part. I will do it again. That is it.
Thank you for your support.
Queen Shana,
Bossman.
the only one queen in Justice for Mohbad. Imolelnization. That crown, don't let nobody take that crown from you. Don't let them shakara you. The only one immunization queen that I know is only one. And the name is Shana. Anybody that want to take that thing, let them come to the table and contest it.
Bossman.
Let them come and contest it. Only one queen in immunization. No contest. In fact, nobody can even. It's no contests. No contests.
Oh, good.
Let them talk whatever they want to talk. And talk is cheap. It's very, very cheap. But cheap will get it going. All right? Let them do whatever they want to do. Original is original. Okay? So it is what it is.
No problem. Thank you so much.
Yeah. It's been a long time I've been on your platform. I guess I'm able to come again. I spent quite like 3 or 4 hours now on your platform today.
Yeah.
All right. So
we'll be
you see how we engage the Wunmi side without any combat.
Exactly.
This is how the justice movement is supposed to be. We don't have to be trained bantered. You don't need to agree with my opinion. All right, and you don't have to call me or eat me below the belt. You don't have to go in condescending. All right, I have not myself and Mr. Oluwatosi. We did it civilly without throwing banter at each other. You see, that's how it's supposed to be.
Exactly.
But some people that are supposed to be selling elubo in whatever, they've done the throwing banters because. You don't need your opinion. Supposed not to. It doesn't need to match mine. You don't need to take my opinion. And those people on the other side that are supporting with me, let me tell you something today. They have the right to support anybody they want, whoever they want to support. We have some people that are supporting Iya Mohbad. We also have some people that are supporting Baba Mohbad.
I will have Iya Mohbad too.
Yes.
Oh, I don't know.
There's some people know that you dare not mention Iya Mohbad, they will come for you. Yes, just like some people too will tell you Baba Mohbad. If you tell it about Baba Mohbad, they will come for you. The same thing with Wunmi. So I pull out of all these people. Whenever I say, as of today, at least what I'm saying right now is totally different from what I was saying there. But I'm still saying what I'm saying back then. But this time around, I am free because I want to criticize and able to dissect the family without any biasness and without any biased mind. So, because every one of them, they have the role to play. Every one of them have the role to play. But you taking side is not going to make you to be able to talk because you're going to be biased in your reasoning. So I decided to recall myself again that, you know what? To get justice for Mohbad, you have to be neutral. Because once you are neutral, your eyes go clear.
Yeah.
Because once you take side of someone, in this matter, you won't be able to criticize that side, which I myself have played a major part when I was taken aside. There are some things that I saw, that I asked, and the question given to me does not make no sense because I was supporting, I cannot talk. But the public need to know about it. But now I am neutral. I am for nobody but for the boy with my Mohbad.
That's true. Same here. That's why I always say I'm neutral.
Yes. You saw what happened the other time? I was talking about every other person. I didn't even say anything bad about them. All of them, the key players. And the next thing, I mentioned the Baba, and they're trying to shut me up about Baba. You can't say I should not mention Baba. When I am mentioning Wumi, I am mentioning Adura. And you don't want me to talk about Baba? Are you telling me that Baba is a saint? Yes, Baba is not the one that cried Mohbad. The fact is that he was not there when Mohbad died. Nobody can say that he was there. I am not going to agree to that. All right?
Yes.
But there are some things that happened after the fight, before the fight, that could have changed so many other things. You know, that is part of the storyline that is not true and all stuff like that, which I am not going to be part of. I'm not going to be peddling that anymore. All right? The truth has to be the truth. And it has to be the truth that I am not with them. I am not going to lie against one party over another party. I will just say it the way it is, and that's the way I feel it. I am not in support of anybody. What I'm doing right now is for Mohbad. That's all. I'm not trying to pin the fight on any one of them, not on Adura, not on the wife, not on any other person there. I'll just say it according to the way it is, without supporting anybody. Nobody. But I say, and I repeat again, whenever I want to say, when I want to talk, and I'm saying it today, nobody can stop me from talking. All right? Until Kurame comes to Corona Inquest, there are some things I'm not going to say until, because I know that they won't want to leave until when Kurame comes in there. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you very well. So when is the Corona Inquest coming up? Do you know when?
This is 17, I don't know.
Okay.
Corona Inquest. Let me tell you something. Everything seems still like a game. All what is going on is still looking like a game. The charade. Everything is just scripted. Plus the Nosso, plus all those people in the house, it's all scripted. All right? Scripted. I will say it again so that they can record this thing. Those I have repeated again. I'm not going to be apologetic or use any allegedly. The police of Lagos State, especially those of you that came to Mohbad's house, you police that came to Mohbad's house, I'm putting it to you that did you guys really do an investigation? What kind of investigation do you guys do when you went to Mohbad's house? If I should tell you that you police in Lagos State, that you are indicted in the cause of this Mohbad's death by allowing us not to get justice. You've indicted yourself. You can take this matter and go and get it to them to Auntie. Tell them, Bossman, my name is Bossman. Tell them I said so. Let them come and do whatever they want to do it. And I'm going to be waiting for any of the petition. Auntie, I'm not even going to mention it. I'm putting the Lagos State Police Force. The entire Lagos Police Force is what I am mentioning now. Not just one station. Let them sue me to court. And when we get to court, we go talk. We go reason out for them. It's not about whatever. Let them take me to court now. And we talk about it. We did not sue. The nurse, they're going to trial. The nurse has pleaded guilty. We understand the game now. It's the game. We're not saying it's not the game. But we are not stupid.
Whoa, even the nurse is a game. Bossman.
I just give you a word. If you are in Nigeria, you can take whatever I just said. Go and give it to the police and Panty that I said so against them. Let them come and petition me. And if they petition me, I am going to show up. I swear to God, I will show up. And check a couple of petition, They are here, they are listening. The police, they do. All right? Like they're not be today at the talk camp. I know they talk camp, they in 2023 at the talk camp, and they look the police in the face. Even went to Panty. I went to Panty. We went to tell them in Panty. You know, I come to Nigeria, you don't know. Oh, Nigeria twice. They know in Panty now. Say if you don't know, they know. Mohammed, the man that was in charge of the investigation of Mohbad, those people that exhumed the body of Mohbad, they know now. We will go to the inquest. They are indicted.
So, Bossman, what about the North? How come you're saying it's scripted?
The story is all scripted, bro. See, don't worry. I don't want to talk too much. I've been here for a long time. All right? There's a reason why I avoided coming up. I see that when I come online, there's a lot of things that I suppose not to say that I say out. All right? But this is game. You have to be one step ahead of these people, man. All right? But people don't understand me. All right? So, but it is what it is. Everything is scripted. Yes, there was a nurse. Yes. But everything's about game, Jerry. It's game. That's what I have to say. It's game.
Yes,
everything is a game.
How come it's scripted?
Why is scripted? It's scripted because you're asking me police questions.
Because I want to understand now. You said yes.
I'm watching my mouth.
Okay.
Right. I don't want to give my whatever to the police or any other people to go and be running to be changing narratives. So yeah, everything is about game. The people we did for trial, we go there. We did trial now. So let's wait and see. Anyway, if you are in Nigeria, Nigeria will humble you. It's only in Nigeria that you can try something like this. All right? And that is it. The fact is that for the hospital to say that Mohbad, they were already experiencing rigor mortis in his body. That shows a lot of things that's going on. If you go through the CTC, I know that there are different people talking, giving their own testimonies and all that. If you go through their testimony, there's a lot of things that is not tallying. Everything doesn't match. Their testimony will match. There are some things still clear, like a lot still clear. Still to match at all. All right? You know what they did?
What?
Don't worry, I don't want to talk too much. I don't want to talk about the police. Let me just hang up there.
Okay.
Let me just hang up there.
Bossman, please don't talk about the moment. Let them come and look for me. I don't have straight.
No. They can't look for you. They will look for you. Anyway, Lagos State Police, whatever. This is the Bossman that is talking. All what I say here does not have anything to do with Queen Sharon. Doesn't have anything to do with Queen Sharon. Imolelnization, Queen Shani. It is me, Bossman. I am responsible for every little thing that I've said here. It is me. I earn it. Hold me accountable for it. I am responsible for it, not the platform. So if you think I've said anything to defame your character, please come for me, not for the platform or the host. Now, are you satisfied now, the host?
Stigma. Bossman.
I got to go.
Okay.
So that's the finish up. It's about game. It's all game. It's all game. All right. And they played that card. They played that card so well. They played it well. And see, just let me go, because if I continue to talk here, I will say things I'm supposed not to bring out. Don't worry.
Talk now, Bossman. Why don't you give us clue? Because we're looking
don't go there. Don't go there. Don't go there.
Okay.
Don't go there.
No problem. Let me not go there.
Don't go there. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of games. There's a lot of games and whatever they are doing. Everyone see all eyes on deck. They are doing a lot of things to plot a lot of things that's really going on here. All right. There are some things that's absolute of truth, and there's almost maybe 40% of truth, and there's about 60% of lies in it.
So, Bossman, I want to ask you a question. Do you think nobody's going to get justice in your own perspective?
Good question.
Okay.
I think it's going to get justice, and I think that it depends on your perspective of justice. Some people's perspective of justice is that Wunmi to go down. Some people's perspective of justice is that the mobile property to go to the father. That's some people's perspective. The property. Everyone has their own different ideology of justice for mobile. I swear to God, my own concern is I don't give a toes on the DNA part, because the DNA part is more of a civil family matters.
Okay.
It's family matter. You know? Yeah, the DNA thing could be a motive, yes, but I won't lie to you. I don't stress on that area. There are some things I know about the DNA thing, but we think I'm bad. Once we do that, and justice is served, and it is well, I am not trying to, like I said, I am not supporting anybody. Not the father, not the mother, not the wife, not the brother, not the sister, not the family. Whatever I say here is not because I want to pain anybody. I'm just saying, giving my own thing. I'm not saying you should accept whatever I say. All right? But by the time the truth comes out, and the real truth that is well transparent and well convincing, you all know, and that's where the justice is going to serve, because it will be declaring that this is what happened. There is no simple case in this mobile thing. The case is being concocted. They try to cover up so many things. They try to cover up so many things in this justice for mobile. They try to cover up a lot of things. That's what I have to say. I don't want to speak so much. These are the things that I've said before, so I'm not bringing out any other thing. But it's just that there's going to be justice.
Good morning.
Okay. Good morning. Welcome in. Bossman.
That's one question. So, Bossman, you said everything is scripted. So, was it scripted with the car driver, the car hire driver, and Prime Boy? Or at what stage did they start acting this script?
The house now.
The house.
Yeah.
Okay, so they saw it. They saw it. Is it premonition? How would they put it? That Prime Boy was going to fight with Mubad and was going to get injured. So they now sat down, wrote a script, and started acting it out.
The Prime Boy followed them to the house?
No, I'm saying before you act, you will know that something will happen now, right? So the script started from when he got injured.
I talk about the house. So you guys, according to you, you are not aware that there was an altercation, a physical that led to a physical at the house. You're not aware of that. So I don't want to talk about that. Don't worry.
They invited every single person, including the driver in the car, and nobody talked about a fight. So I want to know that. Are we watching a movie, or people just sit down and just talk about something and just start saying it? I'm just trying to understand.
Do you believe that
Mubad died on Monday? So an hospital will see a 24-hour dead person, accept the person, and try and revive. I don't know. Do we sit down to think about these things before we say it? A dead body was brought to an hospital. They took the body in for 15 to 20 minutes to you revive. Do you know how a dead body will look?
Mohbad has already died. Now dead body they carry go to hospital. Not
and I'm asking you, no, wait.
Hello, hold on.
Okay,
You agree that dead body they carry to hospital.
You said he died on Monday, and they didn't get to the hospital till Tuesday afternoon.
I said
reviving a dead body that should have almost been decomposed after 24 hours.
I said I believe you died on Monday.
I think people need to just sit down. Bossman, I think what you should do is when you talk for hours like this, just record it.
I should go and record and go and listen to myself. Maybe you should be the one to do that.
I don't know. It's worrisome that you
maybe you should be the one to do that.
Hospitals. The first hospital was trying to revive a dead body, someone that died previous day. And I don't know if you didn't grow up in Nigeria, why do you guys just like saying bad things about Nigeria? And that you don't know Nigerian doctors, please, some of us live in Nigeria, and Nigeria is not the way people are portraying it.
Can I ask you a question?
It's not the way you have. If we were in the abroad, they would have.
Can I ask you a question?
I live in Nigeria. I have lived abroad. Nobody, no country will arrest Wunmi without evidence. What they can do is to interrogate her, which has been done in Nigeria. So tell me which country will lock Wunmi up without evidence. I need to know which country does that.
Hold on. Which evidence do you guys hold on? Which evidence? Hold on.
Can you hold on?
What evidence do they have that they arrested Prime Boy by Mohbad?
The evidence is there. And the people,
which evidence? You tell me now. You tell me that you want.
They were witnesses there. Tell me which witness was in that house that came out to say Wunmi.
Can you tell me the witnesses that you tell me those witnesses that you said they are witnesses? Tell me, just mention 4. Mention just 4. No. Before we ask any question, can you just give me 4?
And I'm telling you, are you aware that the police interrogated people in the house before they arrested Prime Boy? Are you aware?
Can you?
No, I'm asking. Are you aware that they interrogated people in the house before Prime Boy was arrested? Are you aware?
Are you also aware?
Let me now tell you. Why do you think the policemen will come out and tell us on TikTok that no, we did this investigation, we were here, we went there? You want them to come and sit? You think they are so stupid that they won't do their private investigation? Why do we think our country is that useless? All what people have been doing on TikTok is try and rubbish our government. And tell me, which country will arrest someone without evidence? They are meant to have locked that up. Tell me who they locked up. Who was locked up without evidence?
Do you want to be talking for yourself or you want to engage?
I'm just here to tell you, Bossman, please, can you just kindly
I don't need you to tell me anything. I don't need you to tell me anything if you don't want to engage.
Engage was Prime Bossman that you sit down and say.
Can you tell me the evidence that they have on Prime Boy that Prime Boy by Mohbad?
Evidence on Prime Boy by Mohbad. Bossman, who told you Prime Boy by Mohbad? Where was it said that Prime Boy by Mohbad?
Who told Adura that Prime Boy by Mohbad?
Who told Adura? He had from the confrontation he had with Mohbad, he injured himself. Bossman, simple. He was injured. They called the nurse.
So what evidence do they have?
Everybody in the house has said the police. But Bossman, who did not know them, who has never been with them, has been going around saying that it is scripted.
This woman is not thinking.
But maybe you should tell us who you planted in. At this point, I think what we should be doing is to tell you people are part of the script. You people find Mohbad because if people that are physically there said this is what happened, but you have.
Can you tell me the evidence that they have on Prime?
Bossman, can you give us the evidence that this thing is scripted? Can you give us the script? Can you tell us that it is scripted? Honestly, some of us will say we will not talk, but I don't know.
One of the scripts
Okay.
is that number one,
Okay.
the police are supposed to do their job.
Okay.
Did not mention that there was an altercation on the way back home.
They didn't mention.
Number one. Hold on.
That's the script.
According to the police were not even aware. Did you just cuss at me now? Did you just cuss at me? Because I heard something. I don't know. It's not. I heard you going below the belt. It seems you cuss at me now.
God's love. Good morning.
Sorry, welcome in. Okay, please, no insult here, please. We're just deliberating. Nobody should insult anything.
Okay, I didn't even like that. Okay, Bossman, I'm sorry. I'm sure. Because the thing I'm getting sorry about that.
You know what? If you cannot handle the compensation, you can actually tell the red button and get down. For the past 4 hours, I've engaged Otumba, I've engaged Oluwatosi for hours. Nobody went below the belt. And if you think we want to do what to do, we are doing what to
tell us what the script is now. Please don't. I've already apologized. Can we move on, please? What is the script?
I just told you.
What is the script?
The script is that that police, in none of the statement came out that they were not, as of today, 2025, since last year, they are not aware that there was an altercation between the Mohbad and the wife.
Okay.
All right, they are not aware that the wife locked Mohbad up, assaulted Mohbad that was injured, according to your story. All right, they are not also aware that there was an altercation in the house that led to physical.
In the house. Okay, please. Who said there was an altercation in the house? Please, I don't know. Do you have someone in the house that mentioned that?
They are not aware of the altercation.
Well, that's what I'm asking you. Please, who mentioned there was an altercation in the house? Who mentioned it?
And number two, the police also came out again to affirm to the fact that there was no CCTV in the house.
Okay. So is there a CCTV?
I just said they affirmed that there was no CCTV in the house. That's
okay, I'm asking you, so is there someone else that has said there's a CCTV in the house, like a working CCTV in the house?
Do you take me, Bossman? We accept what they said in the corona inquest.
Okay, Bossman, wait. Okay, if you say this thing is black, and we said no, it is not black, I think you have the evidence for saying it. So the policeman said there's no CCTV, but you are saying there's a CCTV. So what is your evidence? What's your proof that they are lying that there's a CCTV? Please, can you tell us?
And he moved back himself, even with boy, said when they got into the house, there was a CCTV footage in the house. Number one, hold on. There was an incident that happened. I can't remember the months of 2023.
Okay.
There was a little boy, I've forgotten his name. There was a little boy that was living with Mohbad, and Mohbad was sent to school. There was a time that they were looking for that boy. They could not find the boy at the house, in the house. They had to go and look at the CCTV camera to find that the boy was locked up in the laundry room.
In whose house, please?
Mohbad's house.
Mohbad's house.
Anyway, I gotta go.
Bossman.
Yes.
Look, Bossman, please. You know, at times you can't just say these things and say you're going. I think, please, where did you get this story from?
I want to engage. Only two people I want to engage, not you. I want to engage Oluwatosi because I think he has the charisma of,
No, Bossman, please don't wait. You said
I don't want to engage.
Start spreading around. Mohbad locked someone in laundry.
Hello. He didn't lock anyone. I never said he locked someone.
So what he just said? I thought that was what he just said now.
I said, and I will retract that. If you don't understand, don't twist my word.
Okay,
Johnny, what did I say? You hear what I said, Johnny?
You said was locked in the laundry room or something.
Inside Mohbad's house.
I said there was a boy that I guess Mohbad picked him up to send him to school. Helping him out. I guess was living with him. All right.
Yes.
According to the story of those that were with Mohbad's house. And then that boy was, I guess he was staying with them at that period of time. I guess I said the boy was also in the video of Mohbad. It was very short boy like that on Mohbad's video.
Okay.
So, and we're not looking for that boy. They were looking for him. I guess maybe in a corner, and they went to hide in the house. And they were looking for him, so he went to hide in the laundry room. So they have to go. When they search everywhere, they couldn't find him until when they went to go into the CCTV. And then they find him there. So if they're saying that there was no hold on.
When did this happen?
They said it happened 2024 now, 2023 now. It happened 2023. Listen up, now this story. Do you have
the CCTV footage of him being seen?
This story that I'm talking about is some of the people in the house knows about it now. And I believe that the Mysi, they know about this. This story has been out there since 2023. What are you talking about?
Out there. I don't know. Anyone in the comment section, please. Have you heard of someone that was locked up in Mohbad's laundry?
Trevor said, I've not heard.
Yeah, in case you're now you're.
Who you read it before?
No, I've not heard.
Okay, Bossman, please let me drop. I'm sorry for my advice for you, Bossman. Please let me just.
Like I said, you don't need to take everything I say.
Bossman. See,
right? You guys have said a lot of.
At this point,
yes. Fancy Fire, have you heard?
Yes, it's only Fancy Fire that heard it. And Queen, the way everything has been heated up since Mohbad died, this story has never come out for once.
On your own side. Okay.
On which side?
You did not hear about it. You are not aware of it. Those that knows about it. You are talking as if I am the one that brought this out on social media. No, it has been out there. It has been out there since 2023. It's there on the social media. Everybody knows. Some people know. If you don't know, you can just hear it for the first time. Probably you are not privy to this information. But I am not the one that is bringing it. That people knows about it. There are people around Mohbad's house. There are people that have been to the Mohbad's house. There are some people that went to the Mohbad's house that know the story. Not the one who brought the story. For Bossman.
Okay, Bossman, please. My own is that, please. After 2 years.
How do I talk? Hold on. Someone in the comment section.
Let me just ask this question and I will leave.
Hold on, please. Someone in the comment section said that I look like as if I was there. See, I've never sounded like as if I was there. I said, Pat says that they said the police said there was no CCTV camera in the house. I understand. There are some things I cannot say. I understand. I apologize for that. Okay? But according to people saying, hold on, saying that I was talking as if I was there. This story of Mohbad, the boy in the laundry room, the CCTV camera footage, and also that. Prime Boy also came out and he said Mohbad that he was insisting that there was camera in the house. There was camera in the house. Hold on. Prime Boy said that. Not just Prime Boy. There are other friends that they've not brought out to the interview to Corona inquest. Also attesting to the fact that there was CCTV camera footage, and they came up with a story that there was a boy that was working in that with Mohbad's house, that Mohbad was helping, which I was again with the story, and then that they were all. But when they were looking for that boy, the boy locked himself in one room, the laundry room, CCTV camera footage, and then you people now tell him that there was no CCTV footage there.
Okay, Bossman, the same Prime Boy. Are you aware that this same Prime Boy was one that came up and said Mohbad wanted to throw Liam into Third Mainland Bridge? And are you aware that this same was not now? Are you aware that this said he didn't say anything like that? And the driver of the car said nothing like that happened. And you are still quoting the same Prime Boy that made such big allegations, which was lie.
Said it.
Said it. Okay,
not only to Prime Boy. All right, not only to Prime Boy.
Hold on. Are you also aware that
I'm not going to answer all your questions because I'll be.
But are you also aware that outside the country, in the abroad, that you people keep quoting? Are you also aware that you cannot make such allegations without evidences? Are you aware that if this thing were happening, that you are talking about, you guys dare not see all these things without evidence?
Just love.
Are you aware?
God love, hold on, Bossman, please. Me, I want to beg you, please.
What did you just tell me? What did you just tell me now?
I said no, not you. I'm talking to God love that she should please, that she should hold on. I'm saying, Bossman, please, if you want to say something, please say it with evidence.
What did you just hold on? What did you just call me?
I said Bossman. Okay, Bossman, sorry. Bossman.
What did you just call me again?
I said Boss Rat. And I corrected Bossman.
You people just like woto. That is why I said I cannot engage any one of you guys. Because you don't agree with my own opinion. I don't need to, and you want to force your opinion on me. Why? So I should believe your own ideology. I'm not asking you, and I'm not begging you to take my own.
Okay, then, Bossman, please, just another question, please. You are aware that Mohbad's brother lives in that house, right? Was in that house. And you are aware that there were other people. Can you just tell me one reason you think it is Wunmi? Can you tell me one reason you think it is Wunmi, out of all the people in the house, that it is Wunmi that did the bad thing? I just want to know.
It is not Wunmi that did the bad thing.
In that house. And also, can you tell me why you think everybody in that house loves Wunmi so much that they are not ready to expose that?
All right, thank you.
Those two questions.
I would just say one thing. Number one, if you listen to some of my videos, I always tell people that why you guys are really after me. Everybody in the house, they've committed the same thing with me. So why you guys bashing just only with me? In fact, if you want to bash for me, you have to call Adura along with it, because Adura is a younger brother of Mohbad, and Wunmi is a partner. All right. So if I want to talk about Wunmi, I will talk about Adura. Because you Adura le. So that's it. And number two, we are talking about Adura. So why do you think that Adura loves Wunmi so much? Adura is in bondage. Some people are threatening Adura, my dear. Don't worry. By the time we can get to the cross, we'll bring it. At least that. Okay, hold on now.
Much information. Why not? See, you don't want this
guys, why are you guys? Hold on. Why are you guys?
All these things now.
Hold on now. Why are you guys?
On behalf of myself, I'm begging you.
You guys
bring
not
out
allowing
evidences. Make we end just for over this week.
Hold on.
Bring out everything now, please.
Hold on now. See, I cannot trust anything. Is the police. Don't worry. The
police now.
I am not the police officer. I am not the police officer.
Useful information that are helping the people.
What I'm telling you is that can you guys leave Adura for 1 month? Stop calling. Tell your people not to call Adura. Tell your people not to call Adura. Tell your people not to put Adura or not whatever. Just please Adura alone.
People like who?
You know your people, right?
Can I quickly ask Bossman?
Bossman, please, try drop all these things.
Bossman, without evidence. I want to ask you a question. I remember being on a live chat, and you did mention having to know about all the plans about how Adura was with Abiodun Lawal, and that camera was sitting there, which you know by law you have done wrong. You did all that, and you still couldn't get any information. I just want to ask you that question.
What information do you want to get from me?
I mean, with the CCTV, you put a camera in which legally you know it's not right. With people, Abiodun Lawal, Mohbad, Adura, we're all in the same house. You were the one who said it. How come you couldn't get any information with all that, you know? I don't know.
If there was information or no information, wait for it now. You guys continue to do your script. We are doing our own thing.
You come online, you try to put. Listen, the same you're very close to you. You has come out to say a lot of things are lies. They're all scripted. They're all lies.
Like what and what?
Why are you not saying CCTV? You said.
Can you tell me one thing? The lie that you like.
You sent your Mifabi on errand, like you said, to go and check what's going on there. What has it given you today? Nothing.
Nobody's talking about your me here.
Are you telling me that all the people live in that house would all come out and say there is CCTV in that house, and by now the police didn't do anything about it? Why is it only things that, because you mentioned about Maisi now, are you aware that Mohbad and Maisi are falling out over the year once it's back in five?
He is falling out a year does not mean that he does not know something.
Everything that Mighty is saying is what you are believing. Does Mighty live in the house with them, even though they're falling out over a year?
Not only Mighty, they are other friends.
And second, let me make it clear to you. Hold on, let me make it clear to you. You guys are all coming and saying about the driver. All that is bullshit because it's not a credible witness. He said,
really?
Listen, he said he slept outside in the car. He was never inside the house. He doesn't know what goes on inside the house.
So you agree that he was outside the car, you don't know what you. So you agree that something happened in the house?
Listen, you never
agree that something happened in the house?
I'm not agreeing. I'm not agreeing. Don't
so
what in my mouth.
So you knew that something happened in the house.
The same thing you are saying. I'm telling you that your tax is bad.
You don't understand what you guys are saying. Talk one after the other, please.
Someone after the other.
Come on, man.
One conspiracy or the other. You keep bringing up one conspiracy or the other. Until date, over 2 years, you guys are still not gotten anything against me. Till date, you said you get boyfriend. He did a leverage. No evidence. Where's the evidence?
You don't talk about me. I do not the legacy.
Bossman, you need to stop all this you're doing.
Me, I do not talk about the legacy.
I'm not talking. You want to be putting people on suspect.
You should not call it, so please.
No.
All this. I don't understand what you're doing. You live in America.
No.
I don't know what you guys do.
Since you want to talk, then can I also engage you too? According to what you said the driver is not living witness.
He's not a credible witness. Look, I say, not credible.
He's not a credible witness.
Not credible. But how he came there? Listen,
you said, hold on, madam.
You engage me. All he came there.
Hold on, madam. Now. Hold on, madam.
Mind you.
You said what you wanted to say now. Can I respond to you, madam?
Interviewed by the police. Do you know that?
Can I respond to you? You've said all those things now. Wait for me to respond to you.
I'm listening to you.
So you said that the driver is not a credible witness because to you, he was not in the house. So are you agreeing to the fact that something strange happened in the house and the driver did not see that because it was not in the house, in the room, in the house with her? Why do they unmute your mic? Why are you taking a long time before you can respond to me? Madam. Are you agreeing to that fact that something happened in the house because the driver is not a credible witness?
Bossman,
something strange happened in the house.
Don't talk on her behalf. There is no way someone outside could know what is happening.
Let her talk. I will handle you guys.
We're both here listening now.
No. Let her talk for herself because she was one who asked.
You mentioned that Prime Boy said it. And you mentioned my also knew something. And I'm telling you that those are not they were not in the house. How did they know whatever is going on in there? That's if something happened.
The driver. So that means he
was outside all night. Is that what he said?
So you said he's not a credible witness because
he's not a credible
in the house.
So
do you agree? Do you agree to me with me?
Ask me that question. After the testimony of the driver, why did Sanchitu not question the driver?
Forget about Sanchitu.
No, don't tell me that. Maybe we should ask Bossman what happened.
No. Can I talk to one person at a time?
One person at a time.
You guys want to shop me raw?
They will chop you raw because you see they do assumption.
Hold on now. I'm not saying
Bossman. Even Bossman, you are the one that don't let the others talk.
October, so that is you, October. Hey, all right. So visiting. You said the lawyer. Who do you say the lawyer is again? Visiting. You said the lawyer. You don't understand. You said something about the lawyer. Can you repeat that again? Can you repeat that?
Lawyer questioned the driver.
No. Which lawyer are you talking about?
Which lawyer was there when the driver presented? Let her
talk for herself now. I will engage you later, one after the other. I'm putting it to her now. What's going on?
Bossman, you're muting me.
Don't mute out.
It's my moderator. It's moderator.
Don't do. Let them talk.
Came to the inquest, isn't it?
Which lawyer were you referring to now before? Which lawyer is that? Which lawyer? Which lawyer is Sanchichi?
Listen now. Sanchichi is for Baba Mohbad.
Thank God he is Baba Mohbad's lawyer. Mohbad does not have it. Mohbad does not have a lawyer. Mohbad himself don't have a lawyer.
Can you let me finish?
Yeah.
The question here is, if there was concerns from whatever narrative the driver gave, how come Sanchichi did not object on it or make any statement on it?
Number one, I know that Sanchichi is a very I've heard of him before. I do respect him, but I think on this case, there are some things that I have my own observation regarding to Sanchichi. All right, that I am not cool with because there are some questions that he's not answering. All right, so he's not making me to look like, does he really understand this process of this case of Mohbad, or he does not understand at all? Because there are some things that he's supposed to, that is not asking. All right, so because even there are some people in this world that if they were the one to, if you were to go to the inquest, there are some questions they will ask, and it will make a lot of sense that he himself is not asking. But anyway, he's Baba Mohbad's lawyer. I won't tell him what to do. But I am not pleased with some of his. I'm not pleased with some of his work. But that is it on that part.
Bossman, let me quickly ask you.
Let me finish with Bossman, please. Anybody, I want to ask him another question. In the narratives, you mentioned Maisi, and I'm telling you that 1 year before Mohbad died, Maisi and Mohbad were not in good terms. He never came to the new house. Yeah. So whatever he's saying in this case, especially when it comes to when not credible.
Forget about Maisi. What about Prime Boy?
Okay, forget about
Maisi.
You said spending said.
What about Prime Boy?
According to spending, though he has made so many statements, he said he left the house.
Spending is confusing. Spending that does not know the time that he left Mohbad's house. He said he left in the morning, he left in the evening, in the night, and also that. Forget about it. Because you know why, don't worry. He knows he's trying to touch it. Don't worry. I'm expecting.
Spending you're trying to use as a witness is the same person that went
spending is not.
And now you're coming to call him a bloody liar.
Spending, yeah, because he was brainwashed. That one doesn't have to do with it. That is aftermath of justice. We're talking. The lawyer that bails spending, the lawyer that's spending guts, the one that is using. I don't know presently. I don't know now. But as that, hold on, please. As that 2024. May till December 2024, the lawyer that I think he was using when it came to the coroner inquest was the lawyer that bailed him before back 5 years ago.
We are aware of that.
All right, Joe, you are aware.
We are aware of that.
So, if it's that lawyer that is still having. That lawyer is compromised. Which I've already said it. I am tired of saying that over and over again because that lawyer is a friend of your people.
Which people?
Don't worry. He's already out there. Go and check it. Go and check it on the internet. It's everywhere. I've said it before.
Bring out all these evidences. Let us end justice Let we end them this week. Bring out all these evidences, please.
Bossman, you don't pep up this morning. You know they talk that kind of thing now.
Tell what? Like what?
What evidence have you got that the lawyer that this is our own lawyer talking about lawyer Kabiru, isn't it?
He's a friend of your people.
Lawyers are what do you mean is a friend? Friend how? How?
Your people.
Which people?
Mm-hmm.
Lawyer Kabiru.
I'm talking about Spanish lawyer now.
Spanish lawyer is the friend to, is it to lawyer? Spanish lawyer is the friend to
one of your associates, your front runner. One of your front runners, yes.
What do you mean by front runner?
Your front runner know himself, don't worry. We are going for a trial now. Just you guys are aware that the coroner inquest is just a fact findings, right? So whenever comes out from the coroner inquest might not actually be the case. Whatever happened.
You also said something that the next. What do you say about the next coroner inquest? What do you think is going to happen?
I said coroner inquest is not the fact finding. Let me just say fact finding. It's not the major. It's not the main game. The trial is the main game.
Okay, we shall wait for the trial. But I hope you know that there is no more questioning on coroner inquest. Are you aware?
I am not one of the people that believe in the coroner inquest. Hold on. I am not part of the people that believe in that coroner inquest thing.
Because of what you said from the beginning, that the next inquest from the 17th or something that you do.
I said I stand to be corrected. I am not sure, but I think it's on the 17th.
Because that's why I don't like people talking assumption. Yeah,
I know that coroner inquest. Is
questioning those, confirming those that are doing it.
So now, what I'm saying in essence is that what I've said today. So if you think I have said anything that has put the police or whatever in any state or put them in any bad,
nobody believes you.
Help me. Can you just do me something? Me now, a petition before Lokwana or go and report me or take off and give it to people you want now. Tell her, you people always say, hold on. You people always say station law. No, I'm telling you now that the police.
And take that station law almost 2 years now. And you'll be speaking, you'll be saying this, you don't know, let me keep quiet. But you're holding on to all these evidences that
because it's not meant for you.
So what is it meant for? Almost 2 years. It's not meant for.
Now let me ask you a question. All right, since Mr. Oluwatosi is not here, you did not know. Hello. Now, what is your name? Is it visiting? Is that the right word or is it visit? Visiting. Okay, visiting. According to you, do you agree? There was an altercation between Mohbad and Wunmi on their way back home. Let's start from there.
How can I agree to that when I'm not there? Is it the altercation that
according to the story? Hold on now. Answer to that. Don't be too defensive. Make it interesting.
I'm asking you a question.
Make this thing interactive. Can you make this thing interactive?
I'm listening.
I was engaging Oluwatosi. It was very educative. We did not have any issues. Making it interactive.
I swear to God, you're no match for Oluwatosi. It's 100 million times your boss. You can't even match on him. Trust me.
But we engaged. It didn't cost me out. It didn't cost me out. Everything was going smoothly. So because the way you are doing, you are actually going below the belt.
I'm not costing you now. Why are you?
No. You don't need to cost me. It's only when you cost me that you are going below the belt.
How?
Are you the one that buy Mohbad?
Me, I buy Mohbad. Now you have to ask them. Now when they do investigation,
part of this.
Don't be me.
Nobody can tell me anything else. Bossman is the script writer.
Don't be too defensive. Right? So you buy Mohbad, don't be me buy Mohbad. So why are you too defensive? Let's make this thing interactive.
With the idea of it's all scripts, it's all a game, and we're asking you who is scripting it, who is gaming.
You've asked me questions, I've answered you. Now I want to ask you some questions.
Bossman, can I talk now?
No, every question you first saw, visiting, I want to engage you. Can you engage me? Can you engage me?
I'm listening to you now. I did hear.
According to testimonies that you guys have in your disposal, did you agree that there was an altercation between Wunmi and Mohbad according to the statement, the testimonies? Or you don't believe that?
My dear Bossman.
It's not a do or die affair. If you don't
listen, I said I do not agree to any testimony that comes out from you, from Prime Boy.
I have not said any testimony. Ask question.
I do not agree with any of your testimonies.
Testimonies.
No, I'm telling you that I do not agree with.
I'm talking about the testimony.
To say
the inquest. No.
Okay, Mr. T. Blind. I said no. I don't agree with it. I don't agree with it.
Okay. It's good. Just hold on. Now you are sounding like you are just taking it personal. You just came here to fight.
What do you mean by fact? I said no.
Yeah, because the way you are sounding. Okay, understand? Hold on. He said no.
She said,
I am not arguing.
She says she didn't agree.
She said no. Then she should just wait for another question.
Bossman, she has right to her opinion.
Yeah, of course, I'm not arguing with our opinion. No. So when I'm saying that now, you said no, agreed. Now, another question. Do you agree Mohbad fought with Prime Boy?
Yes, I do agree with that. Because Mohbad cannot just fight with Prime Boy.
All right, okay. Can you make it make sense to me how Mohbad or how Prime Boy fought with Mohbad?
Can I do what?
Can you make it make sense to me? Because you said you agreed that Mohbad fought with Mohbad or Prime Boy fought with Mohbad. Can you make it make sense? Oh,
why can it not make sense?
Make it make sense. Make it make sense.
When you guys are saying that there was an alternative, I don't think
No. Now, why are you doing like this now? Visiting. Why are you doing this? I've asked the question, you said no. To the next one. Answer this now. You said Mohbad fought with Prime Boy. Then can you tell me, make it make sense to me, how they both fight with Prime Boy? Tell me, make it make sense now. How they fought? Can you tell me what makes you think? Describe it.
I'm going for my own understanding. Okay, for my own logical thinking, it is my own logical thinking.
Yeah.
Now, they all went to court, isn't it?
Yes.
That something happened and Mohbad punched the glass. Mohbad is not mad. He cannot just punch the glass. He cannot have an argument with somebody and just punch the glass. He's not mad. Definitely there was altercation somewhere. Something happened somewhere. My question is, what warranted? Listen, okay. I'm still speaking. You are the one that I'm answering, you know. What would have warranted Prime Boy to run to Havana place?
All right, okay. Thank you.
Remember, there was part of the place.
All right. We will get there because I have a.
Why did he want to? Why did he say he went to?
Can you cut that?
The problem is that you let me explain. Now you ask us, you know the villain, you know the just program. According to Prime Boy, he said he went to report to. What did he go and report to? What are you going to report to? He not to recognize me for Madam before.
Prime Boy went to Cubana chief priest that Mohbad punched him or assaulted him and he threw him out of the car.
Was that you were a man? You're a man. Mohbad is a man. Prime Boy is a man. Now, is this the first time they're having such fights or such arguments?
According to the father of all right. According to the testimonies of all the witnesses, especially the wife, he said that they were having, according to her, she said that Mohbad was having misunderstanding with Prime Boy. All right? According to
Prime Boy, yes.
The wife. That is the wife. According to Adura said he didn't say nothing. Everything that he said, Cynthia told him.
Adura was not in the same car with me.
Hold on. No, because the car they were not moving. They were still stationed. They were still at the show. They have not started moving.
They are on their way home.
No. When okay, you mean
behind them. So it was far away.
They were on their way home when Mobile punched the window of the glass.
They were on their way home. Where did they punch the glass?
I'm asking you now. Is it where did they?
No, I'm asking you. You're saying this as if they were already out of the
want to ask you that question. When did they punch the glass? When did Mobile punch the glass?
Question to me, Bossman. You try to I'm too small. Let's keep on my television. Leave that matter.
You answer that question. Give it that you have that to say. Give it. See, I am holding on 3 of you. Here I have 3 of you. I have been here for 4 hours. You came here to engage.
You are the only one talking, Bossman. You didn't let us talk.
He's not. No. Otumba, engage. Okay.
Just talking.
Who wants to talk? Is it you that want to go?
Whatever you are saying doesn't make any sense
I am
at
still
all.
dealing with her. She's making a lot of sense because she's hiding away from my topic. So
Hold on. You said
No, I'm making a lot of sense. Okay, answer my question.
No.
I'm asking you a question.
You were the one who said it with your mouth.
You were saying that
Adura was not there. Adura wasn't there where they argue. When Mohbad and the prime brother argue, Adura was not there.
What are you putting your mouth?
What are you trying to prove? What are you trying to prove?
I don't understand why you're
That's all you now. That's all you now. Let me see. Done. Okay, cool. They must punch the glass, the window.
What is he talking about again?
What point at red point? What point did he punch the window?
Can you move on from that, all those things, please? But tell me about what happened.
You tell me.
So, Bossman, tell us who fight him. That's what we need to know. Can we move on from
You tell me.
He had an injury. Everybody knows he had an injury. What happened from the outside? When the script started.
Are you telling the script started? So let's know what happened from the outside.
With the women. Don't deal with the women. Now let me talk to you. Don't deal with this woman.
You're right. You're just starting on
over to you. I'm done with the women. They cannot engage.
Okay. So let me just say my own. Bossman, you need deliverance. Honestly.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Because right from beginning of this justice for Mohbad, you have been lying to us. Whatever you're saying is, one sọ pé I heard. One sọ pé I heard. Right from the beginning of this justice for Mohbad, that is what you have been telling us. There was a time you brought a video out about a nurse going to Mohbad house. Later, you came out yourself. No, it is not Mohbad house. You and Yekudi, there's a lot of wrong narrative you guys push out about throwing the arm out. Later, Eddie said he didn't say anything like that. You guys didn't come out and apologize to the public. And there's a lot of people that have believed in your lies. You and Yekudi. There's a lot of people that are affected with the wrong narrative, that affected their mental health with the wrong narrative. You and Yekudi push out right from beginning of this justice for Mohbad.
All right.
So if people comes up and attacking you, it is
Can I answer?
Excuse me, let me land. If people comes up and attacking you, it is because of the lies you and Yekudi push out, and they later debunk, they later realize, oh, guys are lying to us. So you yourself, you put yourself in line of fire. But you guys will now come out like a play victim. Oh, why are people attacking me? Because even right from the beginning of this show, whatever you are saying is not even relevant. You don't have any evidence. You cannot prove your point. You just say one something, One week pay, one week pay. You said there was an altercation inside that house. Who told you? The people in that house, the witness in that house, nobody has ever came out that there's any fight in that house. But if you want to quote your own, you will quote Maisi or Prime Boy. Two of them, both of them, they wasn't there. They are not there. But Ijebami, Adura, and Omowummi, none of these people ever came out and said there's any fight in that house. Even the driver you mentioned, the driver was outside. The driver that they have to bang his window before he can wake up. They said they bang his window before he can wake up. So now tell me, what do you think the driver is going to testify to? The driver didn't know anything, and you are quoting driver, and you ask if he's 10. Do you know there's an altercation in that house? Where did you get it? Now you brought something more. You said something about CCTV. When they are looking for a toy, and they look at the CCTV and they discover it was hiding in a laundry room. Where did you get that? And that boy, what is his name? What is the name of that boy that's living with Mohbad? Nobody has ever said, even Wunmi Adura, that a boy ever lived with them. Where did you get that, Bossman? Hold on. I'm going to be done now. Stop pushing a narrative that you cannot defend. You said you have a IMEI of a Mohbad phone. You got it illegally. Then when you come to Nigeria now, you get picked up.
Be like everybody that. Be like that. Come on, be our love by in Nigeria that power pick me up. Be like
Bossman, let me tell you something. Hold on. Bossman, let me tell you something. You are nobody. You just make yourself somebody on
because I am the nobody. That is what led to the fact that I was in Nigeria in December, January now.
Arifa, Westo, Ferron, people believe they are untouchable. You people will come to Black Hat. Just make him out.
Anyway, let us forget about that. Let me answer some of your questions before we digress to something else. Just hold on. Now, let me tell you something.
No. I'm not asking you anything.
Hold on. I need to respond to you. I don't need you to tell me anything. Let me respond to you. What's wrong with this old man now? You've talked, I've listened to you. I need to respond.
I need to do justice.
I don't need to respond to you. You are still interjecting me. This is the reason why I find it difficult to engage you, particularly Otumba. You're an elderly man.
Bossman, please, let's engage, please. Please,
no, I don't want to engage.
Is there a way you can help us? Please tell us what happened.
I don't want to engage, please.
Please tell us.
I do know what to engage.
He has a lot of information and he's keeping it. Let him tell us what happened. Don't you want a closure? Don't you want to go for him and listen?
I want to respond to
Investigator Bossman has been holding on to evidences for almost 20 seconds.
He wants to respond to
Otumba. I don't know if it was dropped or he left because number one, they have to be number one. When you were talking, you were saying that I need a checkup. I guess maybe you are the one that actually need that checkpoint because the issue of the CCTV that you mentioned, I myself over and over again on this platform right now today, I have address that matter of the CCTV cam. Maybe when I was talking about it, maybe if you really put a visiting and you cannot hear very well. Because I don't know, what effort do you have to come and be telling me that I have to go and I need a medical, whatever? Maybe you also need to go to psychiatry to go check yourself. Because if I address the matter, I even break down the incident that happened and how the statement was played down, but you do not hear that part. Right? Everywhere you go to, you keep talking about the CCTV. You need to grow up, man. Grow up, oh. Right. Number two, you also talk about the boy living in Mobile's house. The boy that lived in Mobile does not, the whole story did not come back from me. It was the people around Mobile that said it. And it's not just me that heard it. There are a lot of people on our side that knows about it. You can go and ask like Qatar, you can go and ask some people, they know about the boy. The boy is also in the video, one of the video of that short boy. I forgot the name of that song. Was there?
The one that is playing voice note of Mobile up and down now.
All right. So that is it on that part. Okay. Number two, you were talking about Prime Boy. Prime Boy was the best friend of Mobile. He said,
the wedding. The best friend that was not invited to his wedding. Please make it make sense.
Hold on. The wedding was supposed to be an introduction. You guys know how you guys play.
Don't invite your best friend to your introduction, Bossman.
They might be having issues during that time, but they've settled it because it was open.
They had issues it doesn't know about Mohbad, please.
Can I give my own submission without any interference from these ladies? Because I don't want to engage them.
We don't want to do
anybody from no, it is not your duty. You can't hold my mouth from talking. That's number one. And I don't want us to turn this thing to a rowdy place. All right? We've been civil before you guys came up here. All right? So no, you're not. I don't want to engage you guys. And I have the right to say I don't want to engage you. I try to engage you guys, but you guys are not cooperating. And I don't want to. I'm done dealing with you.
Let him engage himself. He doesn't want to engage.
I'm not talking to you guys. I'm responding to you.
Just know that if you were doing this to someone in whichever country you are, you dare not get away with it. 2 years without evidences and you go about defaming people. The only reason
you can also petition me in the country.
So please, Bossman,
you can petition me.
Please, we don't have your time, please. Petition you come home and let us petition you now. Come home.
If you're me,
and Bossman, I put it to you that you were physically in that house that day and you did all those things that you are talking about. You were the one that fight me back. Because if you have so much evidence, then you bring it out.
Hold on.
Stop defaming that girl. It's okay.
In America, in Nigeria. Bossman, please, I want to give in Nigeria a petition in America. Tell if you make a petition Mr. Miwa in Nigeria.
I said if you're me, according to him, he said he petition Mr. Miwa in, I don't know. If you petition, you can also petition me too.
In zone 2.
Anyway, you can petition, if you could do that, you can do that to me too. So, God, what I say,
can anybody petition anybody in the high school that doesn't live in Nigeria? You think they would drag
why not? So did he petition Miwa?
You don't buy anybody.
But he did now. Amiwa responded, didn't he? He did. So if you could do that, you can also do that now. You can do it.
No, Bossman, stop saying petition. Nobody's going to petition you. Please talk with evidence. If not, I will have the narrative now that Bossman was the one that was in the house. He jumped into the compound and jumped out.
Who are in the house, not the air? Who are in the house, not the air?
Just stop. See, there's a time to stop. There is a time to stop, Bossman. There is time is now. And the only reason you are getting away, you're talking about policemen, Nigerian police, the only reason you are getting away with this is because you know Nigeria. If you were in Nigeria,
I don't want to engage you guys because I only ask you.
Can you try this with someone that is in US?
She can't even answer me. She's not even talk. And you are holding you are the front line of your side. You cannot
2 years, not one single evidence, not one.
Just love. Do you want me to engage you? Do you want to engage?
Bossman, engage about what? About what do you want to talk about? You say a fine boy said, my sis said, this one said, and the same people if you call them today, they will deny telling you that. So that is that an evidence? I'm saying give us a tenable evidence that you can use to nail someone in court. That's what we need. Not talks, not them.
Do you want to engage?
Can you use them saying in the US that you are in? Can you use them saying in the US that you are in?
You want to engage?
Please give up. There's time.
Do you want to engage?
There is time to stop. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Mutibo. Thank you very much.
Thank you for having us. Bye.
All right. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I also say bye-bye, you. But my own is...
You refuse? No. Keep your question. Keep your correction to yourself. You don't need to correct me. If you think that I have done something about it, you can accept what you said.
I was trying to tell you. You're saying you analyze your life. What did you analyze? You did the wrong thing. Accept that you did the wrong thing.
Accept that what?
Analyze that you got on this platform was not Mohbad's house.
What are you talking about? So what are you talking about?
And Mohbad died well. I mean, it's not right. You can't do things like that.
You yourself now, you are just doing the same thing.
You have this is my last statement to you. You have an issue. It's called repetitive disorder. You need to stop. And by repetitive disorder.
I asked you a question.
Repetitive disorder.
Even 1 hour. You don't even answer that question.
And you keep putting people on. People will not be
saying. Then you tell me where did Mohbad punch the window? Even Mohbad punch the window.
Bossman, I'll leave you for now.
You know too much. Tell me where Mohbad punched the window.
Or whatever you want to talk.
Tell me where Mohbad punched the window. I know that you're not in here. You did not have any idea. You cannot have answer to that.
I'm not thinking logical. You cannot come out and be saying you want to put
you tell me where
no evidence. 2 years ago, no evidence.
Listen, can you tell me where Mohbad punched the window?
That time he even sent Domi on there. The CCTV camera, nothing to date.
Can you tell me where Mohbad punched the window?
I beg you, we can leave you. I don't follow you.
Then answer. Oh my goodness. Because you know that
you're wrong.
It is a trap. Answer that question first. If you truly know a lot about this thing,
I'll leave you now, Bossman.
Tell me where Mohbad punched the window.
I know your narrative.
God save you that you don't answer that question. Bye-bye.
What question am I going to answer?
Since you're on the front line, answer that question.
I'm not going to answer you because you
read the CTC. You read the CTC.
And mess up that is why the Bamboo Band is forget the men who they number we.
Can you tell me where Mohbad punched the window? It's not for you. Double dare you to answer that question.
Bye. I'm done with you. Bye.
Tell me where you punched the window before you go. You cannot answer. Tell me where. Location was
on the bridge. The London Bridge. Not the punch here. Bye.
Please see, you cannot answer that simple question. You don't know nothing about the story. So now they will go and inbox you when we punch the glass, according to you now. Because you are dodging that question. Save your ass that you don't even answer that question. It is all about it is all civil conversation. It doesn't have to end with that. No simple question of Mohbad punch glass. You said you believed that Mohbad and Prime Boy had altercation. Where with you? According to you, you said that was an altercation. Now I gave you another sample. Do you believe that Prime Boy and Mohbad and Wunmi had altercation? You said no. And I asked you. You said that Mohbad, there must have been something that happened between Prime Boy and Mohbad for Mohbad to have punched the window. Excuse me. Even Mohbad to punch the window. For 1 hour that you stay here, you just wasted your time. You cannot even engage. Even to the window. Answer that question. That will lead me to another question because I will drill you. You will use your mouth to talk. You cannot know. Number one, you've lost your whatever. You don't even know. You have no idea where the window was punched. Because you know that if you say something, I will hold that on you. 1 hour. Hello, host, are you there? Host. We are here to engage. It's not about do or die affair. I am not your enemy. And if you want to take me as your enemy, and so be you. Think not to just look for enemies. All right? It was when I came here, when the one lady was talking here, that's when I came up here. And when Mr. Oluwatosi came, I've engaged him before. He never complained. We engaged like a real man and all stuff like that. Whatever he says does not mean that I have to agree with all what he says. This is like a debate. Superior argument wins. So why you guys been going under below the belt? Hey, Bossman this, Bossman that. I asked you a question. I answered the question that you asked me. Now I only asked the one question. Where the mobile punched the window? Well, God save you. And then now you will come back now to come and answer that question because you have gone to go and do expo. Your people will have told you where mobile punched the window because you have no idea where mobile punched the window. It doesn't have to lead to gospels every time, and you don't need to buy into my own narratives. And you cannot force me or any one of us here to buy into your narratives. So you don't believe us, I don't believe you. But if you can ask me questions and I can answer your questions, then I should be able to ask you questions as well. But you ran away. One question I threw at you, you could not answer me. You cannot answer my question. You are telling me mobile punched the window. Imolelnization punch it. You did not believe that there was an altercation in the house. So if you did not believe that there was an altercation in the house, if you did not believe that there was an altercation on their way back home, we are the one that brought the issue of the altercation back home. How did we know about the altercation that they had back home? The only thing that you guys were holding on to that Mobile did not say, and you said that the driver said that you are holding on to signals of perfect Jew, Omowummi, and all stuff like that. That's what you guys are holding on to. You did not want to talk about there was an altercation when Omowummi was telling me about finished career, like Leaf Rush. Those words. What led to the point that Omowummi locked set on lock Nash up? Why did they lock him up? You clear Mobile was beating profusely on their way back home. And the next thing Omowummi could do was to lock Mobile check and be telling him, threatening his life, where I will finish your life. It's a threat on his life. And 24 hours later, Mobile fight. Make it make sense to me. Make your debate, make it make sense. Don't come and be rowdy. Mr. Oluwatosi he composed himself, I composed myself, we engaged, nothing. He doesn't need to agree with me. We handled everything. It's not about the do or die affair. It's about the superior argument. There are some things he said I agreed. There are some things I said he agreed. There are some things that he said he did not agree. There are some things he said that he did not agree. Now, make it make sense to me. You claim that you were bidding profusely. What made Omowummi to lock Mohbad up in the car? What made Omowummi to be uttering those words, I will finish your career? As a threat. You threatened Mohbad, 24 hours, the boy died. Mohbad died. You're trying to make it make sense. You're telling me when they are evidences, you cannot even sleep it. I'm not here for Omowummi, and I'm not defending Baba Mohbad. I am here for Mohbad that cannot defend himself. Oh, you couldn't lie. Tell me one lie. You're talking about the system camera that the camera has already been out there. So you that were coming out, so you were truthful all this while. You that don't even know where Mohbad points the gaps. Like, look at the person that wants to come and engage me. Simple question. Where? Please no question where they points the window. She cannot answer. She dodge it. Or something. She don't know that answer. She was famous. Save her because that was a trap for her. Maybe that person apart from Drew was not even there. I mean, Russia. Who else have the evidence that Mohbad and Prime Boy had a fight? They saw that. None of the security people said that if they fought. And I asked you that did Mohbad and Prime Boy show Waja? You said yes, Waja. Well, that's the level of your own thinking if you said that Mohbad and Prime Boy had a fight. But I agree with Mr. Oluwatosi that we both agreed that Mohbad punched Prime Boy. In fact, Mohbad was the one that assaulted Prime Boy because Prime Boy was defending Wunmi. Mohbad got angry that instead of to be to support me, you are supporting my partner. Prime Boy Mohbad got angry due to that. I was not there. Do you know that? Don't worry. We have someone that's going to be a witness. He doesn't need to come to Corona Inquest. He will come to the trial because he said if you want to come to trial, he will come. And he will come. Saw everything that happened at that show. But when we get to the trial, we will cross it. I don't have access. I guess one of my associates have access to that person. Nobody since 2023 that after the fight came out to say that the witness when fought with Prime Boy. Make it make sense to me. If Prime have not come out and agree that Mohbad punched him, nobody saw it. Not even the security there. So Mohbad said that apart from the driver. And I agree that Mohbad will punch Prime Boy. Mohbad will assault the Prime Boy. Prime Boy will retaliate. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's not about do or die affair. You want to come and hear what I have. Well, you guys will come and complot up your story. Or now you are coming out to say that his altercation they have. In the house, didn't they have a fight in the house? You are coming to tell me that police did their own investigation. Police that is not aware. Police, did this investigation of Mohbad. They are not aware that on the way of the notification, the police is not aware. They are not aware. They are not aware that Wunmi locked Mohbad shirt or lock police in panty. They are not aware of that. Police who told us that Mohbad bled profusely. They are making me to tell us that while he was bleeding profusely, he was going back home. All right? He don't bleed profusely. Then Wunmi sọ fún mi ayé pé òun máa bá yé ẹ̀jẹ̀. We leaf frosh or whatever. Someone that is bleeding. Or look at Lash along. Make it make sense now. Why did they take away? If you know that they did not have a fight and all stuff like that. We get to trial now. Don't worry. We're all any mini. All right? If I were on any mini, because you guys are playing games. Because the truth is out there. And that's just the way it is. So, host, are you there? Hello, host. Host, are you there? Let's just make it make sense to me. But don't shame me, Wunmi was a bleeding profusely. But the police come and explain that profusely that they said. That's one. But bled profusely. Mohbad bled profusely. And on their way back home, Wunmi had an altercation with someone that was bleeding profusely. Lock his shirt on, threatening his life, even while he was bleeding profusely. You guys make it make sense now. Mo ṣiṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́, ẹ̀jẹ̀ ń yọ lọ́wọ́ mi. Mo lọ sí ilé. Ìyàwó mi dí mi láṣọ mú. Ó lock me up. Ó threaten life me. I am already bleeding. And 12 hours after, I died. And to make it make sense now, make it make sense to me. bite of Mohbad, they took him to the to the hospital. How long is the distance of Mohbad's house to Kuramet? According to the testimony of the partner of Mohbad, she said 15 to 20 minutes. 20 minutes maximum. Let us agree that Mohbad was still breathing while he was in the car. Let's agree to that. Let's agree to it. So at what point the Mohbad died? If the distance from the house to Kuramet is 20 minutes, that is when with traffic and everything to Kuramet. Because if there is no traffic at all, within 1 minute you will get to Kuramet. If there's no traffic at all, from the gate or from the estate gate to Kuramet, within 1 minute you get, or 2 minutes you get to Kuramet. Because it's just down the street. If there's no traffic at all. So what I wanted to public to know was that when they said that I won't be Okada, only Okada, I won't be mobile to see. We wanted to find out, and truly, when you went there, we saw Okada flying the area, which is true. All right? Okay. Are you aware that on Kuramet premises there was CCTV camera at the hospital? So that is it. So now at what point me Mubadiku tí àwọn Kuramet is already Otiku and two they ask her, but at what when you guys got to Kuramet, how many minutes ni àwọn doctor look at the mobile? He said 20 minutes. That making 40 minutes then. So at what point did you guys not transfer mobile from Kuramet to whenever? He said maybe 15 to 20 minutes again. I don't understand. Maybe 20 minutes or 15 minutes, she said. I stand to be corrected on that. So everything from the house to Kuramet to Perez, everything in the interval between the whole thing to Perez is between 1 hour and 10 minutes. So how come within the 1 hour and 10 minutes, now walking into the Regomotis to Odre, within the space of 1 hour, make it make sense. Make it make sense now. And number two, I'm giving you expo so that you guys can go and start planning or whatever narrative that you guys want to bring out. What was Rumi silent when Istanbul came out with the wrong narratives that Mohbad died of ear infection? Why was Rumi quiet when the narrative that it was Naira Marley and co that died Mohbad? Because if they were in Nigeria, they could have fired them too. So we should be quiet and allow them to have fired the wrong person. Why did Wunmi say it in our prime boy, prime Mohbad, when she knows that it was a nurse that injected Mohbad? These are questions that you guys need to go and form. You need to go and formulate on your hand. Why did Wunmi tell Baba Mohbad, Baba, hello, Roma, you go and what the English word of Rome? Go and invoke the spirit is the body of Mohbad. You know that it was a nurse that did the job. Do you want the real Mohbad, that the spirit of Mohbad to go and be the nurse? You already know that it was a nurse that did that. Why did you tell Baba Mohbad to do that? Because Mohbad. So those are the questions that you people cannot answer, and you are here questioning me. I am here to answer any of your questions. So it's going to be civil. But don't come here to want to be lecturing me and all stuff like that. And the only person that have engaged me so far from your end is the only Mr. Oluwatosi. He's been so matured and well civil, and everything goes smoothly between me and him. But you people who want to come here, want to force your own ideology on me. I'm not forcing you guys. If you like, take it. If you like, don't take it. Mr. Oluwatosi too is not forcing his own ideology on me. So it's not about Bible bad. Don't even Bible bad now. So why are you guys so pained? When someone is giving their own narratives, you want me to now want to force your own narratives on me. Doesn't make no sense. Okay, let's forget about whatever. The narratives. Let us engage. Forget about the evidence and also. Let's engage and engage. You are telling me that you're putting it to me. In a lot of that you're putting it to me. You're putting it to me. I just driving the conclusion like Otumba that came here, just want to be whatever. Why you have to go below the belt? I don't understand though. When he knew that the nurse came to the house that by Mohbad, he went on internet on a page to write 7 episodes. Oh, the Lord of my the pinnacle of my youth, the industry god and some other stuff like that. And you could not even mention that it was a nurse that you knew the whole world was actually waiting for you to hear waiting by this guy. But you could talk about those that were bullying Mohbad. Because bullying has to be part of waiting by Mohbad. Yes, the bully too is about because the bullying of those people was giving Mohbad slowly. But that was not what took Mohbad's life. Because the big Mohbad, yes. The bully of the boss of his record label was killing him slowly of Samilari. They was killing him slowly because there's no way you're going to mention Samilari that you're not going to mention the boss of the label. But the fact is that you now want us to believe that it was that bully of these people and you knew that there was a nurse, according to you, that the nurse came to the house to inject Mohbad. So you that you never mentioned in your 7 paragraphs that the nurse came to the house to inject Mohbad. You are telling them to go and take their trophy. Make it make sense to me now. I want to wait to end. I'm waiting on any narrative that you guys want to bring out there. Make it make sense. Is anybody still want to come up? Nobody. I'm not even going to engage any other person apart from Mr. Oluwatosi. If it's not going to be civil, I am not going to. I've said that I'm not going to engage anyone from your side. But I think none of you want to engage. Only all of you just want to just be throwing banters and all stuff like that, which I don't think we have to be doing all that. You don't need to buy my own whatever. Oh, Bossman is a liar. Yes, I am a liar. But if you really want to engage, we can engage normally with civilly and without throwing banters and all that. I'm not trying to force my own ideology on you. And you don't do that with me. You respect my opinions. I respect yours. It's as simple as that. Hello, Mr. Royal.
Hello, Mr. Royal.
Queen, I hope I don't mess up your platform today. I did not go in any condescending manner today. Because those who to industry mobile is getting too much and it's sending people away. Those that want to contribute, it's sending them away because they don't want to be insulted. People don't want to accept people, they don't want to respect people's opinion. And I don't understand why someone wants to just come and give their own opinion. If you have your opinion is your right. It is your power. Nobody should silence you from your opinion. Everyone's opinion should be respected. And I keep telling you, this thing is not a do or die affair. All right? Don't believe in mine. I don't believe in yours. That doesn't mean that I have to start throwing battles or exchanging words with you. All right? But the thing is that superior argument wins. Superior argument beats something to look for something to answer whatever I'm saying. Make me to shut up and be very convincing. Let whatever you're bringing to the project to be well convincing. Look at this area of myself and Mr. Oluwatosi. I said that we're waiting for the Kuramet to come to the inquest. I said there are some things that I think I know, but I cannot say it out because if I say it, you people are not going to believe me. And you say, yeah, Bossman, it's better not to say it because he's not going to believe me. I say, I know you're not going to believe me. But we ended like that. It was to be somebody else. We'll start making mess out of it. You have to be civil. That's why I don't want to engage with all those women out there because they are too emotional and they want to turn everything into. They're already going eating someone below the belt because they cannot even engage.
Bossman.
Anyway, so
yes.
Imolelnization.
Yes, sir.
Keep doing you. Don't let anyone to push you to silence. Okay, you are the only queen that I know, Imolelnization queen. Don't let them. There's no contest. No contest. All right.
Bossman, no problem. Thank you so much.
So that is it. Miss Oluwatosi. He is really good, and then I just like that. I didn't even expect to stay this long and all that, but it's just that they cannot answer that question. Those questions I just mentioned to you, they cannot answer that question. Why did Wunmi, when she knew they are not hiding anything, when she knew she was there, according to her narrative, she said, according to her testimony, she said she was there. She was there when the nurse injected Mohbad, then she was going down, she was coming up, but the nurse said that Wunmi was there all through. But I'm not going to say that maybe the nurse, Wunmi was lying, maybe she was there all through or not, because he claimed that she was going up and down, but the nurse came out to say in her testimony that Wunmi did not go anywhere, she was there with her through. All right. Should we now say that it's Wunmi that is saying the truth? The nurse is lying. Okay, so you have to look at the two narratives and then pick some things out of it. The nurse will be lying. Wunmi will be saying the truth, but the Wunmi says cannot be 100% truth. So you have to okay, Wunmi, you said that you were going up and down, but even though you are going up and down, let's agree that you were not there when the nurse was injecting Mohbad all through. So while you were there, at least you know that the nurse injected Mohbad. Who poured water on Mohbad? They were saying that is water what by Mohbad? That's cool. But if she was there when they were pouring water on Mohbad, that means she knew, she saw the development from the treatment on how Mohbad started reacting on those injections. That means she knew she was there when they were rushing Mohbad into the car, according to their own narratives. That make sense to me, host. How come that when Babana came to that house, number one, the nurse was not arrested. The nurse was not arrested though, number one. Number two, when Babana arrived, she went to Baba Mohbad and asked Baba Mohbad to go and consult the oracle. The mean is when somebody died a mysterious death, that's when you consult the oracle, right?
Yeah.
And she was there when Mohbad died. She was telling Baba